Hello. All right, y'all. We here. We are here. Ugh. Freaking stomach feels so weird, man. Okay, let's get this thing settled, and then I'm sending the link out to people. Okay, make sure audio's good. Man. Go on my channel and check the audio. All right, test 1, 2, 3. I'm watching myself again. Okay, we good. All right, I'm sending this link out. Jeez. Not too much planned tonight. We're just hanging out. Dude, why is Discord not loading? Hello? Okay. Drop the link here in the chat too. Pin that. Well, it started, so. Let's see. I need a new cord for this mic, man. This mic has a shortage in it. And it like just shuts off by itself randomly, bro. I hate the All right, y'all. Let me see. I don't think it turned off. Did it turn off? No, it didn't turn off. Okay. I just this thing is like Yeti mics are so good, but like I don't know. I guess the cord doesn't last too long. I guess if it just sits for too long, I don't know. But I gotta get a new cord. I've been putting it off for a long time. A long time. All right, man. Let's see. All right, man. Let's find some stuff to do, man. Let's just find some stuff to watch. Let's see. You know, I actually did want to watch some Invincible versus gameplay because that came out. I think some gameplay came out for it. I want to watch. Let me see. I kind of want to watch. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to watch that. Never mind. Forget what I said. But I do want to watch the Invincible versus though. Invincible versus. Because I think they put out a new gameplay thing today, like new gameplay. Yeah, here it is. I found it. And then I want to talk about some PlayStation stuff. Because these guys not only, well, first of all, have you ever seen my video about the PS6, about them talking about how the PS6 is gonna, it's like at the top of their minds for some weird reason. Go watch that now. It's a good video. But I guess today they're talking about like, well, not today, but I saw today they're talking about releasing a handheld system in a couple years alongside the PS6. Like, I don't know what's going on over there, bro. They saw Xbox put out one. They saw Xbox put out one freaking handheld trailer at their showcase. Now they want to copy already. Isn't it crazy how these studios just do that? They just copy and paste each other. They just copy and paste each other. It's just like it's crazy. This phone is wet. Okay. So yeah, we just gonna be chilling tonight though. Let's see this gameplay. I think it's Adam Eve. All right, here we go. Let's see. What up, Johnny? Be back live again, bro. I can't promise you a 4-hour stream today, but we'll see. We'll see how the night goes. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna make this 480 because this StreamYard can't handle anything above 720, I guess. Actually, you know what? I think it can handle 720, right? Or no? I don't know. Let's take the 480 just to be safe. Okay. Present. Share screen. Tab. Wait, is it window or window? No, it's tab. Okay, tab audio. There we go. Yes, sir, bro. Yeah, I'm repping One Piece tonight, I guess. I'm repping One Piece tonight. I wore this shirt like on stream, like for the stream, but I was like, you know what? I have a hat that matches it too. So I'm wear this hat. so I'm rocking the shirt and the hat matching. Okay, let's watch this gameplay, man. Cause this game looks fun and like it does look decent, but it's like you know, I want to see more. So let's see. Dude, why are they just playing jazz music? I want to hear like the sound effects and stuff. Oh my god. Hey, y'all seen that? What is up with this like Mario like kart music, like Mario Party music, man? Why are they doing this? Like what? Mike still on, Mike still on, Mike still on. Okay. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 thing. Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Yeah, it's just a random channel. It's not like an official. It's not an official channel. You're right. Dude, where's? You know what? I mean, can I find this gameplay somewhere else? I don't get why they are striking people. I don't know. We might have to just sit through it. But I want to get the screen taken. Man, like this doesn't look all that bad to me. Like I've seen people saying it looked mid. Like it doesn't look all that bad to me. It doesn't. I've seen worse. It's not a finisher, but what is that? He keeps slicing everyone's heads off around him. Dang. That's crazy. You know what I like too? I like how the detail is like look, pay attention, right? Just pay attention. Watch when he's like fighting Bulletproof and he like knocks his head off, all the blood gets on his outfit. He's not covered in blood at all right now, but just watch. See? That's pretty cool. So much for that Mark will kill if he has to. I'm just kind of like shocked that she made the cut. Like her, I forgot her name, but she was not a like prominent, important character in Invincible. I read the whole thing, so she was not, like, trust me. Even if you're just like, even if you're only like a, just the show watcher and that's it, like show only, like she isn't important at all. This girl here, yeah, yeah, for real, because Mark definitely will kill if he has to. Oh. Oh, the finisher? Her ultimate? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Bulletproof got something. I'm just curious as to what everyone's thoughts is on Bulletproof. I know right now he hasn't got much in the show, but like I'm genuinely curious as to like I can't wait when like the Bulletproof stuff happens in the show because like I can see Twitter or X going crazy like just already like when it comes to Bulletproof. Ooh, that was crazy. Okay, so now that I'm watching this, I have the same opinion as I did last stream. So basically, that being, I think the gameplay mechanics and everything look great. Like it looks smooth enough for a modern fighting game. It looks smooth. Um, the actual gameplay looks great. It looks fun to me. But my only issue is the graphics and the art style. That's my only issue with it. I don't know why it looks like like look at this. Hold on. The art style and graphics look like a PS like an early PS4 game. This doesn't scream PS5 at all. Like this would be a great game on the PS4. I thought he was all right. I'm at the part where his parents found. Oh yeah, yeah, his twin brother. Yeah, dude, the bulletproof stuff is great. It's great writing, but the character itself is just like either you like him or you don't. Mobile app graphics for real, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's like a PS4 graphics. Like last gen. Dude, where's Omni Man, man? Like, there's no Omni Man gameplay in this. I feel like we see more of well actually nah. We saw a lot of so they mostly showed Eve, Bulletproof, and Mark or Invincible. That's all they pretty much showed. Is there any more? Let's see if we can find some more. Cause I want to see, I want to see, I want to see freaking Omni Man. Maybe Conquest too, because I know he's in the game. Conquest, Omni Man, uh, Battle Beast if he's in it. What else? He said, "Stop playing. Come to Indianapolis, watch Superman movie. We can record tons of videos together." I told you, bro. I'm gonna look into it, bro. For real. Because honestly, if I can't come that soon, like by July, I might just come like down the road and do that. Because July is pretty soon. Paul, do I hear a rant coming? SSJ, what up? Thrag. You know what? They aren't showing Thrag. I think Thrag. I'm gonna say Thrag won't even be in this game. If he is, he'll be DLC. But like, I think they're gonna save Thrag for when he makes his appearance in the show, and then we'll see Thrag like in like games and stuff like that. Because Thrag ain't even in the show yet, so they're probably saving Thrag. He might be DLC. Hey, if you're watching the stream, man, like it up for real. Like it up. Press the like button. It helps a lot. Yeah, for real. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna have to watch this Ironheart when that comes out, and I'm only watching that for the sole reason that I want to make videos on it and try to get some views on it. That's the only reason I'm watching Ironheart. The only reason. That's the only reason I'm watching that. That show just looks. God, man. I don't understand Ironheart, man. I don't. Do people really want an Ironheart show? I just don't believe it. I just don't. Since we got 4 viewers, man. If you're watching live, press the like button, please. Press the like button, please. Make sure you watch it bootleg. Unfortunately, I already have a Disney Plus subscription, so I might as well just make use of it. I might as well just make use of my subscription I already have and just watch it on there, because why not? I'll get the best quality out of it. I'm sure the show will be bad, but at the very least, I'll get some good quality. You know what game I do need that I never bought for some weird reason is MK1. I don't know why, but I never bought MK1. Never did. It kind of just like it kind of just like came and like went. I don't know if I like it kind of just came and went. MK1. So I just like I don't know. I didn't really care much about it. Like, honestly. But I have seen Homelander's gameplay, Omni Man. Not missing out MK1. Do you have it, SSJ? Do you have it? You give those bastards money every month. So I bought Disney Plus again for Daredevil. That's why I bought it again. I bought it for Daredevil. I don't feel bad about not buying MK1, especially after MK11. So MK, I had MK11 and I was a pretty like avid player of it, but I thought it was okay. MK11 robbed me. What do you mean it robbed you? Disney Plus it isn't worth it for Daredevil mid again. Yeah, at the time I wanted to watch it. So, yo, Jay,
What up, though?
what's up, bro?
Not much. About 2 episodes in on that Predator series that came out on
Oh, for real? That's what you was watching?
yeah.
Oh, okay. What do you think so far?
Um, all the first two stories are good. First story is a little far fetched, but it's Predator and it's fantasy. And the first one starts off with a female Viking. Second one is with two samurai brothers. You can only
Is it on?
imagine.
This is on Hulu. What's it
And I
on?
believe Disney as well.
Oh, Disney. Okay.
How's my
Okay.
audio?
Oh, you sound good, bro.
Okay.
That's what Jay said. Okay. Yeah. Dude, who is the Nintendo Switch fooling, bro? The Switch isn't fooling anybody by putting out a console that costs $450 just to run the exact same as the systems that we already have. We all have PS5s and PCs and Xbox Series X's or whatever, and then the Switch 2 thinks they could just come out and just do the same thing and want people to buy it. I'm sorry, but no,
Mal,
no,
when has Nintendo had the best graphics?
never. And they weren't known. They're never known for graphics, and that's okay. But they're trying to be like PS5 and everybody now. They're trying to play Cyberpunk. They want to run GTA. They want to run all the big games, and it's like everyone's falling for it.
I will say they like off of launch, they normally have the best running games. They don't put out a premature product.
Is it that worth it to you, bro? To like pay for a Switch just so you can play Mario Kart and like GTA on the same console? Like I don't know if that's worth $450 to me. I'm sorry.
So with Nintendo, I I'm gonna end up getting it. I don't know when I'm gonna get it, but I'm getting that for Super Smash and Donkey Kong when the time is right.
If I get a
My ki-
Switch
and my,
too, it's
and then
gonna
my,
be
my kids play
years from now.
Nintendo, so,
Yeah.
so yeah, it's like it's a must
SSJ, what
situation
up?
for me. What up, SSJ?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
But I'll be honest, Mal. Like people have money, bro.
How we doing?
Yeah. A lot of guys
All
like
right.
saved up for it too. Good, bro. Good. I just watched some Invincible gameplay. Y'all missed it. I watched it because they put out some gameplay today for it.
I,
Okay, okay.
I'll play
I,
it again. I don't care. I'll play it
I,
again.
I, I might have the objective take, but I don't really slander like a console. It just depends on like I could slander like a game, but a whole entire
SSJ,
console.
okay, SSJ, let me ask you a question, bro.
What's up?
Do you think the Switch is like $450, right? The Switch
Yeah.
2. Do you think it's worth paying that for a brand new console just so you can play Mario Kart and GTA on the same system? Because that's the only reason
No,
people are
I don't.
buying it. Because they want to play all the bigger, newer games that are on PS5 and Xbox on the Switch. But I don't think that's worth it to me. I don't. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
they basically have
I can play Mario Kart
people in
and
the chokehold because of the exclusives that they play on
right, yeah,
Nintendo. But I don't think it should be worth. I don't think it should be priced at $450 though. That's ridiculously too high for a console such as the Switch. I think it should be priced at around 350, 300.
yeah.
But 450 is way too much. And then the
Wii U might
starting
be
point for
extra.
most of the games are $80. Mario Kart $80.
Yeah,
And I found out about a lot of these. I don't know if you've done any research on this, Mal, but some of the games being locked, like card locked or whatever. So like certain games that you buy off of the Switch, whether
yeah,
it be physical, sometimes it'll say like card lock. So that means you would have to download the game like over the internet to be able to play it on that actual card. So even if you put
yeah.
the card in the Switch, you can't use it without the internet.
Yo, what up,
They're
Paul?
scamming. They're scamming people. Paul, what up, bro?
Did you see my rant on the Nintendo Switch 2?
Yeah, y'all
Yes.
watched it.
Yeah, I believe that this is a complete ripoff. The system is not a high power system to be a 400, 450. And it's not even the system that's truly a ripoff. It's all the things that come with it that's just super high. Do you know with this system you have to pay for graphics? They got like a graphic card where you got to pay $10 extra just to enjoy the game you're playing. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I
As long
never
as I've been
heard
on
of
this,
this.
as long as I've been alive
You
on
said
this
what?
planet and been into gaming, I feel like the Switch 2 is the biggest like ripoff ever that I've ever seen. Probably like for me,
I
Well,
will
it's not like
say
the Switch 2 is
the games are
unimpressive. Like,
overpriced and
if I'm not
yeah,
mistaken, you pay an additional $100 with the Xbox S over the Xbox X because the Xbox S can play up to the resolution and has a processor that the equivalent to the PS5, whereas the white Xbox, the digital one, is is lower resolution and processor.
they do
I
that all
wonder
the time though,
I
just
wonder
so they
how
can get money.
Mhm.
Like,
how
oh,
does it
here's the stronger version and here's the lesser version.
but how does the Switch 2
Did,
run
did,
compared to like an Xbox or a PlayStation?
You want to
that's what
put
I
up
was talking
can
about.
you put up
The
can you put
Switch
up the
2.
bad.
stats? I
So
haven't
what
looked into the stats yet. If you don't mind, I'm pretty sure they got
Let's
the
do it.
aesthetics up.
Why not?
But what some of
Nintendo
us
Switch
got
2.
wrong in some of our videos is that the Switch 2 actually is impressive and actually does run in 4K. If you have it docked handheld, it goes to 1080p. It is very impressive. The only issue is it's just overpriced. Like $450, I think is just too much. It should be $350 or $300. And
Did,
the game
did
not
y'all
be
see the video camera? Did you see the video camera that you can buy for it? It's terrible.
Yeah, it's optional. I'm not gonna buy it though when I get the Switch 2.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Are they setting up like a motion play games, like virtual games or something?
They
Is it
didn't
going to be?
say, but it's supposed to be more so like a game chat. Like if you have like a group of friends, like let's say me, you, and Mal are playing Smash Brothers, we can all like see each other and like on camera as we're playing the game. That's basically just it. Or if we're
That's
playing Mario Kart.
you know what. I'm almost going to assume that this game can be modded, but I don't know if you'll be able to get aftermarket pieces.
Well, from what I heard about the Switch 2, Nintendo has like a thing embedded in this console, so where if you try to do any modding on it, it shuts down the console and pretty much voids
So then it
warranty.
will be its own product. Then you can
Yeah.
probably use any outsourced product. It probably has to encryption. I wonder if well, I wouldn't think that they'll probably do the same for a storage unit. You think? Because I mean, I know on the other consoles you can use an external storage unit, but the processor has to be able to handle, to run games if you wanted to save them to an external hard drive.
I'm trying to find the like.
Well, I know it just currently uses the
specs.
micro SD. I know micro SDs that are the size for the Switch that are compatible for the Switch. I know they can go up to like 50K or something like that. Or I'm sorry, not 50K. 50 terabytes. I mean,
well,
like terabytes.
I'm not talking about the amount of storage. I'm talking about the processor that the
Here we
storage is.
go.
So if you wanted to run the game from the external instead of your console, that's what I was referring to.
I don't think they're gonna do anything like that. I think it'll just be like how it's always been. It's just gonna run from the Switch, just depending on the game. And if the game is like a downloaded game, it'll run from the internet.
Here we go.
Shit,
So
they're making it to the point. They're making it to the point you guys really spend $300 or $400 to enjoy each game.
See, video
Less
output
gigahertz.
4K, so that's very good for a portable console for it to be in 4K.
That is pretty impressive. Yeah. Wait,
Some
is
of us
that
said
wait?
that
So
it was
that's
like 2K.
it says
or something
dock
like
though.
that.
It says dock. Doesn't that mean when it's like on the
Yeah, when
the
it's
TV?
docked, but when it's handheld, it's 1080p, which is still fine. That's just a
Well,
step
yeah,
below 4K.
yeah.
Okay, so what about this CPU? So still the PS5 CPU processor trumps it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
better.
it does. But you don't buy the Nintendo Switch for like Call of Duty and Mortal Kombat. You buy this Nintendo Switch for like Mario Kart, Mario Party, Smash
You're
Bros.
right, but that's what
But
they
then
want you to
wouldn't you
buy it
have
for now.
so okay?
Yeah, but those
but
have
They
never
want you
been on
to.
nothing else.
They want
though.
you to
It's
say,
only
"Hey,
been-
No, you're right, but I'm just saying their whole thing now with the Switch 2, and even the last Switch, that they want us to like buy it because like those games are on there now.
but I would
they've
also
always
like
only been on there though.
I'd also like to
Well, I'm
add.
saying like Call of Duty and stuff like that, like Call of Duty, Cyberpunk,
Oh, I
right?
see what you're. Yeah, I see what you're
Like
saying.
GTA, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so hold on. But okay, now the 12 gigs, and they're both being 8-core processors. How bad of a lag, or do you think you'll get any lag if you're streaming to Twitch from your Nintendo? And I know eventually they'll probably. You think they're going to eliminate 4K or just go AI Ultra for all these apps?
For Nintendo,
Yeah,
I don't think that. I can't see them doing nothing like that. They'll probably just stick to the 4K. They're not going to do no AI.
because I mean AI Ultra goes into 4K, but I guess it just it doesn't use as much RAM. It just runs smoother.
I agree, Jonah. Yeah, I agree.
What Jonas say? I gotta
He said it has to be a dumb idea that majority of games run on the internet, and it's like they want to stand retro games. He's right.
I mean, I understand that, but at the same
Nintendo and
time,
PlayStation 5's got the only exclusives that are like non-internet only games.
I mean, internet's everywhere. Everybody has internet, so I mean, that's just my objective to it.
Comes with its own screen. HDR dimension.
That it? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Yeah. So, do you? Okay, hold on. What's Cyberpunk? I would like to see Cyberpunk because that's the only game that I'm aware of that has to
It
have
runs at
all the
1080
schematics.
30 quality mode. While PS5 can do 1440 30 with ray tracing. Oh, I mean that's yeah. So the PS5 is clearly a
all
better
games
system.
can do
It's still
it.
better. The PS5 is still better. It's
Yeah.
still leagues ahead.
Metroid Prime's all the way up though.
What I don't like is the Nintendo Switch is still the same price. Like lower that shit down. Y'all just got the second one come out. Like lower the Switch. Come on now.
That ain't
I
happening.
agree.
It's still $299. That's ridiculous.
Oh, you mean the first Switch? Yeah.
Yeah, it's still expensive.
Yeah, the first Switch is still $299. They should lower that shit down.
When I had my Switch, when I had it, I sold mine, but when I had it, the games were almost never on sale. And if they were on sale, it was like a 10% discount, and that was it.
I don't think they mass produced the Switch.
Nintendo was a very greedy
Mario
company.
Kart, which is like $80. I got that on half off from Target. It was like $40.
That's your best bet is buying Nintendo games from like third party. Like
you're lucky. I never seen the games on discount. $40? You lucky.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Because it was like when Mario had like a Mario like 50th birthday or something like that. All of the Mario games were like half off. So I went and got Mario Kart for half off.
Shit, lucky. Shit, man, I was so disappointed on the Switch. I gave that shit to my daughter. Shit, she played the Super Mario World.
How you feel about the how current gaming goes now, Mel, is kind of how I felt about the Switch in a lot of aspects. How I was like, dang, there's not a lot of games to play on this thing.
But I mean, you've got Monster Hunter, you got for the avid Zelda fans.
I mean, yeah, there's games I play now that I love on the Switch, but like when it first came out, I was like, dang, like there ain't much to play on here.
A lot of strategy games. I mean, I guess as far as entertaining like our generation, but the young people, there's plenty of classics that they enjoy on that game. Pokemon still goes hard.
Yeah, I mainly play the Switch for Pokemon.
And then the Metroid Prime fans, that's gonna go up in like regardless.
Yeah, Metroid Prime. Which that new game doesn't come out till about September. So a lot of the new games they're saying is supposed to be the big games for the Switch too. They don't come out until September, October. It just
Would
came out.
Would you guys be surprised if they're working on a Mega Man?
Yeah, because
Surprise.
Mega Man
And
hasn't had a game in a long time, so I'd be surprised.
they did that anthology, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get one in the next year or two.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't be surprised because I feel like it's time for a new Mega Man game. It's time.
Or a Fire Emblem. I wouldn't mind seeing another Fire Emblem.
Or if it's Mega Man Zero, I wouldn't mind if it's Zero again.
Zero's my
I
guy.
like him. He's my favorite one.
Hold on,
Do you know who Mega Man Zero is, Paul?
No. I got the first 4 Mega Man games on Nintendo.
Oh, okay.
Those are worth money too.
Yeah, hold on to him.
And then Jonah
Yep.
mentioned Power World and Power World over Pokemon.
Power World. How is Power World even a thing still? I'm surprised that they didn't freaking like destroy that game by now. With just
Oh.
copyright lawsuits and stuff.
Capcom had a
haven't
falling
even
out
heard
with
of
the
that
creator of Mega Man. I've been playing Mega Man Zero Collection, as you should.
You haven't heard of Power World, bro?
I have not.
Wait, both
Oh,
of y'all
no,
haven't heard of Power
I'm
World?
looking at something else. No,
I
I've
don't.
heard
I
of
don't.
Power
I don't
World.
play. I don't play my kids' Switch Lite.
Bro, Jay, Power World is literally
Yeah, I've
like
heard about the falling out with Capcom too. I'm not surprised though. They don't treat
Power
their
World is
employees.
literally a Pokemon ripoff.
Mm.
And like they're getting away with it somehow. And have gotten lawsuits, I think from like like Nintendo and like Pokemon.
Yeah, if
But
you're a
somehow the
real
game
well,
still
I think
it's
I'm the
still
only real
going.
one that plays Pokemon here, but people that actually play Pokemon don't acknowledge Power World, so that tells you how much
It's
I know
like
about
it's
that.
so deep to the point where I'm pretty sure Power World has taken unused designs from Pokemon and put them into their game because they didn't use them for Pokemon.
That's cool.
Like they got exposed for that. It's crazy.
Jonah
Yeah.
Dana has the entire Mega Man collection.
Dang.
Let me show y'all the only Pokemon game I play.
Which one is that one?
Is that Stadium?
Is that Pokemon Stadium?
Yeah.
I got
Yep,
Pokemon
that's the
Stadium.
only,
Nice.
You gotta
that's the
clean
only
that
one I
game off or whatever.
and I got another Pokemon game I play.
You got like doo-doo stains on that game cartridge.
You did not.
I'm waiting for you to lick it off, man.
Oh.
Nah, I don't do that type of stuff. You better call your boyfriend.
This ain't no Diddy party.
We'll talk
Diddy.
about it soon.
No Diddy, you better call your other friend.
You know me and you got a contract.
I don't know what you talking about.
Jonah says almost
Yeah.
he said I was a huge fan back in the day. I mean, I didn't even know that they were in limbo like that as far as Mega Man and Capcom having a little situation. I mean, that franchise got a die-hard franchise fans.
Yeah, Capcom is known for burning bridges with a lot of companies. Like the last Resident Evil games that came out, I know the previous voice actors they replaced those voice actors out of nowhere because Capcom didn't like the fact that they were under a union.
Mal,
so if anything happened, they could just make them start working again.
Mal, you starting to believe in this game again?
So after watching this gameplay, I actually do like it. I like it. I think it looks fun. It's muted because there's no like audio. I don't know what happened. There's no audio. It's just playing weird music. But yeah, the gameplay looks fun though. I thought it looks fun. My only issue with it was that I think the graphics look weird. Like
y'all ever played this Mega Man game?
Yeah, that's the original.
Yeah, this is my shit, boy.
I just don't like how this game looks so much like Marvel vs. Capcom rather than something from Invincible. Like it looks too colorful.
But you get blood.
It is very
They
bloody.
made it more like
that.
Marvel versus, or not Marvel. They should have made it more like Mortal Kombat. Added
He
some
did a whole
finish.
like Sonic like freaking like like ball spin thing.
It's Capcom, almost Mortal Kombat esque. It's more like Killer Instinct.
This like it's like a mixture of like Mortal
Yeah,
Kombat
like
and
Killer
like
Instinct and
yeah.
Marvel vs.
Because in Killer Instinct, you could chain combos. I saw a Fulgore perfect combo last night, bro. I would have cried.
I was saying earlier when the stream first started, when I first watched it, I don't know how she made the cut. This Viltrumite chick
is
with the knife.
So are you gonna grab this?
But
game,
she was
Lamar?
barely in the show. Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Now you
Maybe
really
when it's
gotta-
on sale. Maybe when it's on sale. But what'd you say, SSG?
Mal, you really got to ask why she's in the game. The feminist political agenda.
I forget what year it is.
You
Man,
forget
when
what
is
time
the
period
gender
it is,
gonna
that's why
stop?
she-
Jonas said you about to blow on that cartridge, bro.
So what?
You did more than that.
Jonas said you
Yeah,
about to
more than
blow
that.
on that cartridge.
Hey, you can't. The retros is a classic, man. You can't beat them.
He knocked her head off, man.
I guess that's almost like a brutality.
So that part
Sure, I'm
reminds
glad
me of
I-
Mortal Kombat brutality.
I feel sorry for these kids, man. How expensive these games are. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But you
Shit,
know,
there's no way. Like, you said what?
When we were younger, though, they even complained about the price of games then.
Right. That's true.
But it
that's
was
true.
it was still cheaper though.
Right. It
Cost
was
of
cheaper.
living was lower too.
Right. Yeah.
And back then, they actually had deals a lot.
I just
Because my parents.
Yeah,
you said what?
No, go ahead.
Because my mom used to tell me she used to buy like our action figures and games and shit when they had coupons and it was deals and stuff. They don't even do stuff like that anymore. Coupons barely exist anymore.
I mean, you could always buy stuff used. You got eBay and Marketplace on Facebook.
Man, who the fuck is parked in my yard?
Sometimes Target has like a 50% off on toys and collectibles, or 20. Like they always have some deals at Target.
I mean, to be honest with you, you know, you got people spending like $3,000 on computers, almost like 700 on shoes a month.
I was a finisher.
So, you know, I think if a person is a dedicated Nintendo advocate person, they're getting this game. They're getting the games they want.
I was gonna say this. I feel like games back then were cheaper, and I'm sure it did match the cost of living. But I just feel like even if it matches our cost of living now, I just personally believe a game should not be $80. Like I don't care how much money. I don't care if I'm rich, bro. I think that's too much money for a game.
Especially since it's digital. Especially since it's digital, it makes no sense. The game should be cheaper if I'm not even having a copy of it.
I think 80 is
a physical
too much for a game, dude. I just think it's too much for.
They want to make the physical game 80. The digital version should be like 40 or 30. If I can't have
exactly,
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
You know it'll make them lower the price.
What?
If you all could convince the rest of the world to stop buying the games,
it's not gonna happen.
Which is not going to happen.
It's never gonna
people
happen.
got money.
That's what I said in my rant. Stop buying these games.
It's not gonna happen. It's like saying stop buying. You know what I mean? Like
stop buying food. Yeah.
Yeah. We live in a world where people have
buying Sparking Zero, wasting all that money on the game before the game came out on that Ultimate Edition. For that
I know. Burst is in true happiness. That's all I see him play.
Listen, honestly, if you're a classic Budokai lover, that's your game right there. So
listen, I am, but that game is not for the classic Sparking. It's not for the classic Budokai lovers. That game was basically a cash grab. It took everything that we liked from the past and just made it a lesser version of it. We got less maps, less transformations.
It was a creative idea for the campaign, though. It just was short-lived.
Yeah, and they hyped up, oh yeah, you can have all these different costumes and transformations and things like that. And the only characters that have customizations is Goku and Vegeta, battle damage versions of their original costumes. Like, the game was trash. Like, I don't understand how anybody can play this game all day long.
Kids that don't know better.
I'm gonna keep bringing it up because I'm just so mad at how much money I spent on that game.
I mean, it's all right, bro. Like you have it now, so I mean, that's
How
all that
much
matters.
money you think you spent on the game?
The full
My
game was
bad. How much money you think you
$109.
spent on the game?
The whole thing was $109.
Like, did you?
And that includes
Did you buy any skins or anything?
It was an Ultimate Edition, yeah.
No, I brought the Ultimate Edition of the game, so it included the first 2 DLCs, which would have costed $25 for one of them and $35 for the other one. That was already included in, but even then, those DLCs I would say are not worth that either, because you only get basically 2 to 3 characters, and they say, oh, you get like 5 or 6, 7 characters, but they're only 2 or 3, but just transformation.
To me, when you start going to triple digits, like $100 or more for a game, that gets crazy to me.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's insane. That sounds like how much a console should cost, $100 and something. Like, come on.
How much would you guys say that an avid Destiny player has spent on a game?
An avid Destiny player, but probably
Yeah.
thousands.
Thousands, probably.
Same with GTA 5 too.
I've only played for the game.
GTA
I've never bought any add-ons for GTA.
Did money shot cards or anything? Oh, come on, don't lie, Jay.
Nah, bro.
Yeah.
I used to listen. I used to grind out the rooftop mission that gave you like 12 bands.
Yeah,
I missed those days, bro.
And then when the heist came out, I grinded out the heist.
I missed those days. Everyone just grinded, bro. But like all these like cheat code glitches came out and like money glitches came out. And
now, I remember the money glitch that came out when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. Then they guys
patched it.
Yeah, they passed that game to hell. Like all the glitches were just
ridiculous,
gone.
bro. People,
it was getting ridiculous.
You know, people got to keep their items though.
Dude, I have a friend who did the glitch. I have a friend.
Bundle still had all his cars and helicopters and stuff.
Dude, I have a friend. So they were banning people like crazy, like some years ago when they started patching that stuff and started like cracking down on it. My friend never got banned. I have a friend who did the glitch, bro. Till this day, has like $500 million in GTA 5 and never got caught.
That's wild.
He's been like a freaking. He's had that much money for years and never got banned. I'm like, what?
Jonan says MK11, he felt like he bought the game 3 times. I would believe. I mean, yeah. I mean, technically.
All right, y'all. It's time to talk.
And don't get me wrong. It's about fun, like when me and Mal played and stuff like that. But yeah, that's about it.
It's Jay Leno's favorite character.
My cousin Derek's talking about, man, I think I'm sold on the Superman movie.
Hey, listen, after that last trailer, I don't know, man.
I think I'm sold on Superman. At least for getting.
I love how everyone's changing up now because of this last trailer.
I told you I don't like him. Like, I hope y'all like it, but I'm watching this for all the add-ons.
Let's just watch this trailer. Let's watch it real quick.
Superman. The most powerful being on planet Earth. We finally meet. Now, as planned, I'll destroy you. And of course, that reporter you always do interviews with. Who raised you as a child? I'll kill them too.
No matter what you do to me, Luther, your
plans won't work.
Wrap it up.
Good luck with that.
Make a move, Big Blue.
Buckle up.
They chose him. Let them die.
Hey! Quit messing around!
I'm not messing around. I'm doing important stuff.
Oh,
This suit was good.
Hey, buddy. Eyes up here.
All right. Who wants to go first?
you're going
all right.
first. You're going first.
All right. So this movie looks like we'll possibly get some really good fight scenes.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think I'm going to be entertained when I see this, but it's not going to change how lame I think Superman is. If my objective take, I'm not going to be long-winded about this. I'll go with my objective take, and then I'll give out a couple of compliments, and I'll end it. So my objective take is this is a spoiled Lex Luthor. This is not a very masculine, like it vocal or brute.
I agree. I agree with that.
Lex Luthor sounds kind of weenie. Superman sounds kind of weenie to me. But I guess with the amount of action that's in this film, I think it'll make up for it. Seeing Crypto next to Superman getting it in, I'm excited for because I like this kids element. I think the kids are going to enjoy it. So I think this is going to be a big win. I think this is probably going to break a record. Look, Guy Gardner's in this as well, and seeing the universe of Superman finally without just Superman being in a movie by himself, I think it's going to be pretty cool. And that's it. That's all I have to say.
This was the coolest thing I ever seen, bro.
Mm-hmm.
This shot was crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Bro was spinning around like Michael Jackson with his freaking heat vision, bro. That's crazy.
It's what I want Cyclops. That's what I want Cyclops to do in the movie.
And that shot too, where he like flies up and like hits that dude in the face.
Hey, could you close up on Crypto? He's the star of this trailer.
No, he's not. Crypto is not the star of this trailer.
I knew I get you to talk.
So yeah, I think this Superman will definitely surprise us. I think James Gunn will surprise us. I think he was trying to divert.
You see what I'm talking about?
Listen, wait, I didn't see that till now. He actually, like, if you pay attention, he flies up, Crypto flies up with him and knocks the dude's helmet off.
Well, keep it
so
on that.
Clark can hit him.
Keep it on that last shot where it zoomed in on the S on his chest.
Okay.
He
rips his head off.
Yeah, just some stupid moment right there. But yeah.
That boy lost a couple canines, right? Hey, look at Superman's face though. That's what's so cool. Superman never had this much wit, and like, look at bro. Come on, bro. Look at this.
That was that was a very cool scene, man.
So if I could finish my point, I was just gonna say that yeah, I think James Gunn tried to like divert the expectations with a lot of the things he was trying to show us beforehand and not really show us a lot of behind the scenes and trailer stuff. But I think that this movie, he's definitely going to surprise us with this movie. The Superman performance might not be as strong as we want it to be, but I think it'll be as close to the comics as possible. Definitely a lot closer than what we've gotten previously, like the Henry Cavill Superman. And I know Jonan Level Fox is lighting it up in the comments right now, but yeah, like, let's be for real. This feels like an actual Superman from the comics. I like the team up with the other characters that are going to be in the movie to fully flesh out this DC universe. And I think that it being introduced in the Superman movie kind of makes sense, especially with the cosmic things that we're going to see in this movie. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. We're going to be surprised with this one.
I just feel like, okay, so my biggest thing is like, what scares me the most is the amount of characters that are in the movie. That's what scares me the most. And
I
I
also
get
want to
I
respond
get
to
what you're
this.
saying, but it's like it just understand like for me, I feel like he's too big of a character to like be trying to like add other people in this movie. I think he's a big enough character to hold on, to hold his own. It's my same issue with Spider-Man in the MCU. I feel like in his films, he's never by himself, and that's one of my biggest issues with those films too. It's the
But
same
if you
thing
go
here.
back to like the Christopher Reeves, they have always only had Superman by himself, literally nobody else in the universe. And then if you watch like the Superman and Lois TV show, he's only by himself, even though we just saw that version of Superman teaming up with Green Arrow, Flash, and Supergirl. But for whatever reason they rebooted
Oh,
it.
but when I say by itself, I just mean like he's the main character in this movie, and that's it. Like no one else is in the movie but him. I'm not saying it can't be anyone. I'm not saying it can't be anyone else in the universe. I'm just saying as far as his very first movie, I feel like he should have been like it should just been him on his own, maybe.
I don't
But
want
you
to
Maybe
don't
see
think
someone
those
that.
else.
characters would
I'm
be
tired of seeing him
cameos?
by himself, bro. To be honest with you, he's
I
got
I
other
think
characters to develop. We don't even. Look. I don't even know what goes on in Metropolis if he has friends in Metropolis.
wait. So you're saying Guy Gardner and Terrific are gonna be cameos?
Do you think that they'll have like major roles to where
I don't
they'll
know.
be
I really
super
don't know.
important in the movie to take up the screen time away from Superman? Because I don't think they'll be that important.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I
I'm
think
not saying that. I'm not saying it will be like that, but I'm afraid of it, seeing as how prevalent they are in every trailer.
I think they're going to be getting their butts kicked after.
Like they want us to know that all these people are in this movie.
They're coming. They're going to come to the aid of the Earth.
Well, I know
Plus
Mr. Terrific
Superman's
will have a
beat up.
major role because if you watch any of the behind the scenes, James Gunn had something in store for him. I think he might be in charge of a team in the later film coming up.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, Jonah's right. This is more like a Silver Age Superman. Like he's like a lot more campy, I guess. Like kind of like dorky-ish, like kind of like lame, like Boy Scout.
Yeah.
That's what the Superman kind of is, and that's what he was going for, which is fine. But it's like I don't want it to get too campy to the point where it's like kind of cringe, We don't want to because like you got jokey, like campy, and then cringe is the absolute top that you don't want to reach. You don't want to reach that cringe factor. You don't want to reach that level.
Do you think?
Well,
Do
do you
you
think it'll be as cringy as My Adventures of Superman?
God,
yeah.
I hope not.
I don't think it'll be that level.
Do you guys think the perception of this film will make Superman cool again? I mean, he has a big fan base, but I don't think people find
Okay,
Superman
I'll say this, right? I'm not sure whose idea was it to have Superman be this version again, like Silver Age or whatever, but it was smart for the sole reason that it appeals more to like kids and stuff. And it appeals more to like a wider audience. Like I love Henry Cavill to death, man. He's my Superman forever, but he did not appeal to everyone. He didn't. Like he didn't appeal to all the Superman fans. He didn't appeal to like a lot of like little kids, This version right here appeals more to kids. He seems more like lighthearted. He seems more like, a lot more just,
witty, funny,
like,
innocent.
a lot more true to the original character.
And before Joan and Level of Fox types this, they tried to do that with the Josh Whedon Justice League by trying to have him talk to kids and talk to people in the beginning of the movie.
At that point, it was too late.
It was too late.
Yeah, at that point, it was too late. Yeah.
Yeah.
He had already had BVS. He already been in his own movie where was the same. It was dark. He was
terrible in BVS. Like he was sad, depressing, and just getting beat by Batman the whole time. Whole movie.
Christopher Reeves is trash.
I will say one thing. I'm actually excited for James Gunn's. I'm actually excited for James Gunn's Supergirl, though. I'm excited for that.
Really, Mal?
I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
I do not care for Supergirl.
I like Supergirl as a character. I just feel like she's been botched a lot. That's what
she's been like. We've gotten that terrible CW Supergirl. Well, first it was on CBS, then it moved to CW. But that show was
right. Yeah, that show was terrible.
Full-on feminist agenda.
Yeah, that show was terrible.
It was a full-on female empowerment show, and it went out of its way to disrespect Superman, which Jay Leno probably would have liked, but it went out of its way in a lot of episodes to disrespect Superman. So fuck that
I'm
show.
I'm not
Respectfully.
I'm not a Supergirl fan, so I probably wouldn't. The only thing that I did like about Supergirl was the Martian Manhunter appearance. Or was that
Wait,
DC
honestly,
Legends?
why couldn't this be about them two though? That would have been cool. This movie would have been about those two. Supergirl,
Super,
Superman.
Supergirl's not interesting like that. I'm telling y'all because they tried to do a Supergirl movie in the '80s, and that movie was terrible. That's pretty much why they stopped
All
doing
those
Supergirl
movies were
stuff.
terrible. The Super
It,
Oh
Supergirl
yeah,
sucks.
shit.
Superman,
I saw it. I saw the
Christopher
one in the
Reeves was
80s.
better
Yeah,
than
I
that
saw it.
Supergirl movie though. You're saying all those movies suck? Those Michael Keaton Batman movies were better than that Supergirl movie.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I agree. Batman's dope, but like, yeah.
Hey, I remember that. Dude, I lost my train of thought, bro. Oh my god, it'll come back. It'll come back.
Hell, I think that boring Brandon Ralph Superman Returns was better than that Supergirl movie, and that movie was terrible too. He didn't do any Superman action in that movie.
You're right.
Hey, Darth Maul, man, you tripping on Henry, man. He's a terrible Superman, bro.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Nah, he's not a terrible Superman.
Cavill, you know what, Paul? I'm asking you this: what if Cavill was more like an actual like Superman? Like he was more accurate. Do you think you like him better like that, or is it just Cavill himself that you don't like?
Seeing him on screen, it painted it like forever. Like I hated his suit. His personality was terrible in the movie. He was dull and boring and dark. To me, that's not Superman.
No, you know what? And it's like you're right. Okay, like I agree. And I was telling him before you joined. I'm telling you, like I feel like that Superman didn't appeal to everyone. It didn't. Like either you liked him or you didn't.
I think I made a video on the past how he would have been better as Cyborg Superman. Like if he was a different alternate version of Superman, I would have gave him a pass. But for the original Superman, that's a no-no.
That would be
I gotta disagree with that, bro.
Yeah, I disagree too, because that would be a waste of Henry Cavill's talent to put him as a stupid cyborg robot Superman. Like that, really?
What talent? What are you talking about?
I kind of just wanted to interject real quick. I just wanted to say this before I head back in the comments on the Superman subject. But I kind of wanted to say, like, look, the campy stuff with Superman does not work. Because let me take Batman, for example, right? Now, we all saw those Tim Burton Batman movies, Batman and Batman Returns, right?
Yeah.
And everybody liked it. Kids liked it and stuff. Yeah, it was a little dark and gritty a little bit, but yeah. Now, when we get into, like, Batman Forever, even though I like Batman Forever, a lot of people weren't really liking it compared to the first two Batman movies. Then we get to Batman and Robin, where they kind of got a little bit too campy.
Right, yeah.
And the next thing you know, Batman's on a hiatus for like 8 years until Batman Begins. Then we get the Dark Knight trilogy and all that stuff, where that's where they went darker and stuff, and it was kind of working for the character. So it can work for Superman 2, definitely, because after like Superman 2 with Superman 3 and 4, people weren't really feeling it. It was just too goofy. And then Superman Returns, that was a boring movie right there. Man of Steel, I mean, yeah, it was a little controversial because of the Zod neck snapping scene, but it was a solid movie. Like, come on.
Society was begging for a more serious Superman. They didn't want a campy Superman.
Because they have this perception of Christopher Reeves, because that's their only exposure. They don't actually read comics or watch the shows and stuff like that. Or Superman's not as exposed as, like, compared to Batman.
I just feel like Superman isn't dark, though, so...
And that also depends, because Superman does actually fight some pretty dark characters, too, like Darkseid, Doomsday, Brainiac. I mean, they've done some pretty terrible things, so yeah. Superman can definitely work in that environment.
Yes, he can work in that environment, but changing his spirit, his soul, to a darker entity is wrong. Like, I wouldn't mind a dark story around him, but I still want that enjoyable Superman.
So how are you going to have that character development then if he's going to constantly be that Christopher Reeve Superman? Because Christopher Reeve Superman, even though I saw those movies and stuff, he never progressed as a character. He still stayed the same kind of guy as he was. Truth, justice, and American way. He never progressed into relationship with Lois and all that stuff.
What's wrong with that message?
That he never progressed.
Well, I mean, what did you want him to progress to? I think Christopher Reeve is the greatest Superman of all time.
See,
He's a good actor and stuff, but I'm not saying that. But I'm saying though. Wait, what were you saying, sister?
That's that old head mindset. Like everybody that's born after the 1980s always says that Christopher Reeve is the best Superman ever.
That's the Superman they grew up with, yeah. But he's really not.
There's a lot of
other people that play Superman though. But anyway, and then even with with Henry Cavill, if
Mal, could you put a picture of Christopher Reeves, please?
Yeah.
Hey, Mal, please.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I think Reeves had the best suit.
Christopher Reeve will always go down as a GOAT.
He was just y'all first.
Or Henry Cavill.
It's kind of like how when you were just trying to argue the other day about like, oh well, Tobey Maguire is not the best Spider-Man. He was just the only one at the time. That's the same argument here. Christopher Reeves is just the one that y'all saw.
Well, Reeves.
I'm just going. I'm going off of the history of Superman. It hasn't been that good of a history. So for right now, Christopher Reeves for me is the best Superman because the history is not that good to me.
Bro, Reeves.
So what do you like about Christopher Reeves Superman?
I don't like Reeves Superman. Well, I mean, I like him, but I don't think he's the best. But yo,
he's funny to me.
His look, bro, his suit.
Reeves is the perfect look.
Put it up, Mal. Why are you saying that? Put the guy up there.
He looks like plastic.
Christopher Reeves, and you know what's going to happen.
I hadn't seen the suit. I hadn't seen the suit in a while. That's why they kind of just amazed me when I saw it. Okay.
Put him in the lunchroom. Put him in a lunchroom like the rest of the guys.
Not to mention, Christopher Reeve's Superman derailed a lot from the comics. Like a lot of the stuff they kind of made up on the fly.
Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
Boy, it looked like Freakazoid.
The first two Christopher Reeve Superman
It's not bad. You guys really want to know what's bad?
What?
Nuclear Man. That was an old Christopher Reeves movie. Yep.
That was awful.
Wait, Jay, how does it look to you?
Wait, suddenly Man of Steel is worse than Superman. Superman 4?
CGI. That just looked like they CGI'd him on his face. Let me get a Christopher Reeves, man.
Here, I found.
Well, the background kind of looks fake, but you know.
Hold on,
it's all right.
I want to see him in the movie. I want to see him in the movie. Okay?
Oh, okay, in the movie. Okay, hold on.
Christopher Reeves will be the great. I wish I met him before he died, man. I would love an autograph.
That's kind of the equivalent of saying Adam West is the best Batman because you grew up with that Batman.
No, that's not true at all. Adam West is a terrible Batman, and he was just campy and cheesy, and every line when he spoke was a goddamn catchphrase.
You're saying the same thing about.
That's kind of how Batman was in the '60s, though.
Yeah, but it's terrible. I'm saying that Batman did not grow over the decades.
Without that Batman, you wouldn't have Batman Braving the Bull, because that's basically what that Batman was inspired by. That same exact Batman from the '60s.
Yeah.
I don't care for Braving the Bull.
Or really, it brought that Batman show actually brought Batman into the mainstream in general.
This is an actual picture, Jay.
That in the 1989. Oh yeah, it's kind of cool, but still, I mean, come on. Compared to the DCU.
He's not muscular like Henry Cavill, but he looks good, I guess.
He's no Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
Something real quick. Watch this. Hold on, let me see.
We almost got behind.
I'm telling you, if Henry Cavill had if Cavill would have like an accurate suit, bro, people would have saw him a lot differently. But let me see.
He's no Cavill.
Well, you know that Henry Cavill in his test screening for Man of Steel, he wore that same suit that he wore right here. This same suit.
I'll say this.
Yeah, I think
Christopher Reeves looks better than Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage would have been terrible.
That's a shadow without a doubt.
Nicolas Cage would have been terrible.
That's without a shadow of a doubt.
Nicolas Cage. I think he would have made an interesting 90s Superman movie flick.
No, he wouldn't have. He would have been
terrible. Nah, we're good. We don't need Nicolas Cage. I'm sorry.
Mal, you gotta start drug testing people before they come on this platform.
Wait, what?
He said you got to start drug testing people before you let them in. Some people are drinking that corn liquor tonight.
What role has Nicolas Cage just bonfire on? He's been pretty decent in every movie.
Look,
have you
it's
seen
not
any
wait, I got a
Nicolas
question real
Cage
quick.
movies from
Paul,
2012?
what's your favorite Superman movie?
Because they've all been
You know
terrible.
what?
All right, what were you saying?
Watch any of Nicolas Cage's movies that he's done from 2012 all the way to 2021. They've all been trash.
I mean that's outside his part. That's outside his part.
So, Paul, I got
They're
a
like
question.
straight
What's
to
your
television.
favorite Superman movie?
The second one, the Christopher Reeve's number 2, Superman.
You know he did kill those Kryptonians and General Zod in that movie, right? Just like in Man of Steel.
You said he did what?
He killed those Kryptonians and General Zod.
What's wrong with that?
The second movie.
Yeah, what's wrong with Christopher Reeve doing that?
I'm just saying, like, yeah, Superman has actually killed before too.
I didn't say nothing was wrong with Superman killing.
Okay.
I'm saying I didn't like Henry.
I mean the personality, yeah.
I didn't like his personality in the role. I didn't say nothing about him killing people or whatever. I didn't like his spirit in the role. That's what I didn't like.
I don't know, because I mean I've been watching some stuff where they've been making a lot of like correlations where a lot of the stuff that happened in the classic movies, even though it kind of goes over a lot of people's heads, kind of already happened in something like Man of Steel and all that, and even BVS.
I just don't think you should hire a guy named Henry to play Superman. It ain't right. It don't fit in.
That doesn't make any sense. So hire Christopher, but then Henry doesn't work. But then what about Brandon Routh and
Tom Welling and all them.
Tom Welling?
Tyler Hoechlin.
They were okay, but they're not my Superman.
They were terrible.
I want to see the best Superman
I thought they
suit
were
ever
good.
in live
They were
action.
terrible.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you.
Oh,
This is the best Superman suit ever in live action. Hold on.
Tyler, I guess, was all right. He was at
It
least
ain't
better
Christopher
than.
Reeve. You're lying.
He was at least better than Brandon Routh Superman.
Hey, that suit is kind of cool. I like
he
the black.
didn't really did not do him
Bro,
justice.
Brandon Ralph Kingdom Come Superman
From that Arrowverse.
Yo.
Yeah, and he was actually
looks
cool inside those
crazy.
Arrowverse crossover too.
Yeah,
This
the
looks
crossovers, he was
crazy.
cool.
It's not bad.
And that's
It's
what I was
not
saying.
that
Like that's where
crazy.
they actually progressed
I
the
don't know-
character.
That
I don't
suit's
know.
amazing to me.
I don't know about him being.
Mal's just
I don't
so
know about
amazed
him
by the
being.
suit.
Dude, I'm
Clark
amazed
Kent,
by it, bro.
but I do
Because
like the suit. I do like
it's
the
so
suit.
it's so easy to like make a Superman suit. Like it's just this. It's this right here.
Especially that Kingdom Come suit.
Yeah,
Bro, this suit is gas, bro. This is man, this was fire, bro.
It's okay.
And I was hoping that
yeah, it's
I was
okay.
hoping-
didn't think
I
it
was
that
hoping that the James Gunn Superman suit would have a suit like this, but he didn't. So
It's okay, but that S looks small to me on that chest. Am I tripping?
Really? Yeah, you tripping? That don't look small to me.
I mean, it's
I
better
don't
than
know.
the suit he had in Superman Returns. I'll say that, at least in my opinion.
Yeah,
I
it's better
think
than
it's
Superman
okay.
Returns suit.
Yeah,
I don't like the S.
It
There's a little
looks
bit
more
light
like
blue.
a symbol than it does an S, but I mean, in all actuality, it's not an S.
Yeah.
So,
Well, if
Yeah,
you're
it's
talking
something about that.
basically Lois Lane and Superman said in Man of Steel, well, it's an S, right? Oh, but it's not an S. On my planet, it means hope, but on here, it's an S.
Oh, you know, it's only here it's in that.
I could be wrong, but didn't he like isn't this Reeve Superman like recast? Didn't he play a recast?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same
It's
version,
supposed to be a
but this is
It's the
Brandon
same-
Routh.
It's in the same like world, right? Like this
It's
is the
supposed
same
to be a
Superman.
continuation of his Superman Returns Superman, which is in turn supposed to be a continuation of Christopher Reeve's Superman.
Right, yeah.
Kind of like Val Kilmer and George Clooney
Yeah, like
being
Val
Michael
Kilmer
Keaton.
is supposed to be
Yeah.
Michael Keaton's
Continuation.
Batman.
It's the same universe.
I cannot believe the direction they went with that Superman Return movie. It's awful. If you was gonna let Lex Luthor be the villain, let him wear on the Superman suit. Like it
The
just
worst.
didn't make sense.
Yeah, the war suit.
Yeah, he should have had
That
a
was
suit
cool.
on.
Like literally, there was like really no villain in there that really challenged Superman like that, besides that Kryptonite Island thing or whatever. But yeah, that was kind of dumb. And Superman's got plenty of villains that actually could go toe to toe with him, but they don't really use them inside live action like that.
I want to see him go against Toy Man. Like I want to see that, man. Toy Man's one of my favorite characters.
And you guys know I can definitely name a lot of Superman villains that can really like go toe to toe with Superman like that.
I just want to see Lobo.
Which Toy Man is your favorite? Because you know there's a lot of different versions of Toy Man.
I'm not gonna lie, I do like that Japanese one from Batman, Superman,
There's
Public
the one
Enemy.
that looks like a jester, like the one from Super Friends. There's the one that, like the second version. There's the one that looks like a puppet from the Superman animated
Oh yeah,
series.
the puppet from the animated.
Yeah, I would like a puppet version of him. Like that would be awesome.
I don't think I would enjoy that live action. That y'all on your own on that one.
I mean, there's other better villains than Toy Man. I'll say that. I was like, you got Parasite, you got Mongol, and everything.
It's just like, I mean, like he's probably cool in the comics, but adapting him in live action, that's one villain I don't know people want to buy into that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with that. Toy Man, yeah. Well, that's a side villain kind of thing, but not a
Well, Toy Man
not a
was
main
used
villain,
in
though.
Gotham, I think. He was either in Gotham or one of those live action shows. They had him like as some weird one-off villain that they killed off in an episode or something.
Well, that's Gotham.
I think it was Smallville, wasn't it? Because he was Toy Man was in Smallville.
It was either Gotham or Smallville, one of the two.
If you get Toy Man, if you have Toy Man have some of the coolest toys to defeat Superman, I'm telling you, you can make that movie happen, man. If you get some Transformer type of action figures to beat Superman's ass, like I'm just tired of them reusing the same villains, man. How many times Lex Luthor got to be like the main villain in these fucking movies?
Yeah,
it's kind of like Batman.
Or Gerald Zod, but Gerald Zod's cool.
It's kind of like Batman, how they won't veer away from the Joker. Like we get Scarecrow, Clayface, Ra's al Ghul, Mr. Freeze, and then somehow we're back to the Joker again. Like, come on.
Every time.
Batman got too many villains to constantly repeat the villains. Like he got too many.
Killer Croc, Firefly, Clayface, and then Mad Hatter. Boom, back to the Joker. It's like, man, can we give up on the Joker and focus on the other villains? I want to see a live action Baby Doll.
Well, that could be interesting.
I wouldn't mind a Red Hood and just not start from scratch with Batman. It just starts off at the time period where he
SSJ knows I want to see Red Hood and Tim Drake in the Batman movie.
Go ahead and watch Titans. That was not a very good Red Hood, but he was on Titans.
We'll pick a different. I mean, like
he was a good Robin, but as Red Hood, nah, he was too small.
He was too small.
Mal, what was you had a Superman picture up? What was you about to do?
Nah, I was just saying how fire he looks in that shot.
That is a good shot.
That was Cavill. That was Cavill, bro. Man,
he's the best.
Well,
that was after he got resurrected from the Zack Snyder.
Yeah, he had that black suit on. Everybody, I remember everybody was like, man, that is
when
clean.
he had that black suit and he flew into space and was just hit that. Oh my god.
Bro. And that theme playing, bro.
The amount of aura Cavill Superman had was unmatched, bro.
That's the closest thing.
That man had.
That's all I was saying in the comments and stuff. Like, yo,
that man had unlimited
that's
aura.
That's a Superman right there that I want to see. I don't care about this this campy stuff.
That's the closest thing we're going to get to Dragon Ball Z. Like that Henry Cavill film, y'all.
I think people are too used to like Superman being dark, and people want like this evil Superman-esque, and a lot of people are just so desensitized to the point that they're just like, oh, I'm not excited about this Superman. He's too campy. But that's how he's always been, though. He's always been campy.
That's true.
He's not always been campy, though. But...
Yes, he always has, Jonan. He's always been campy. He hasn't been this dark character when he's first been introduced in the 40s. He's always been campy.
Unless, I mean,
but it's kind of like, so what do you guys think of like
dark moments and things like that, but he's not a dark character like that, though. He's supposed to be like a character to get into, like Spider-Man.
So how do you guys view Clark Kent as a character, like without the whole Superman thing? And I mean, like him working at the Daily Planet and stuff.
Simp.
He's lame. He's lame, man. Clark Kent, that's a lame character. I like him with his suit on most of the time. You don't need a dark Superman to have a good product. All you have to do is stop the fucking love relationship with Lois Lane and have her not have a big dick and everything, and you could probably have a Superman product.
Well, I'm gonna say this about Clark Kent, because the Christopher Reeve stuff, that Clark Kent with the whole goofy, oh my bad, and that was only for that Christopher Reeve stuff, and they try to bring it a little bit into the comics, but that's not actually Clark Kent as a character. Clark Kent is like mild mannered in the background. Yeah, an average guy, works 9 to 5. He's a big dude. Yeah, whatever. Because people don't really suspect. Oh, why would Superman have a secret identity? Because he doesn't wear a mask as well. So all that, yeah. That can't be stuff or whatever. That's not.
Superman was a mama's boy, and then when he left his mama, he found the woman of his dreams. So of course he's going to be clingy as hell.
Yeah.
All I know is they need to stop the romance shit.
He was also
let me
out of
just
time
put it
with
like,
his mom because his father died at an early age. Depending on certain stories, the father died, Jonathan Kent. So usually he'll just spend time and be with his mom a lot more, which makes sense.
Let me try to put it in perspective. I mean, because you got Superman, right? Who's got all this power and stuff, and he's like kind of like got the everyman appeal. And the whole thing with Lois Lane is that Lois Lane is supposed to be the damsel in distress. So she's like that chick that you want to like rescue, that hot reporter and stuff that's constantly getting in danger, and you save her from peril and all that. You know what I mean? That's Lois Lane's purpose, you know, pretty much.
She used to be the dangle in distress. Now she's running the show like in the newest stuff, man. It's her or the highway.
Yeah,
I mean, I can see it different from that
like,
cartoon, definitely, but I don't know about it in general.
Well, even if you go back still, she was trying to like do investigations on Superman, and she somehow found the Fortress of Solitude. She got shot up by the security from the Fortress of Solitude. Superman had to save her. So it's like you shouldn't be in this situation to begin with. Why are you sneaking into some alien technology trying to figure out what Superman's doing?
I mean, she's a reporter. She's doing her job.
She's a bitch and she needs to calm down. They have her too much power. I'm telling you, man, the newest stuff she has too much power, man. I don't like it. I don't need a man attitude.
He gave up his powers to be married, man.
That's a movie.
What's wrong with that?
That's a movie.
Well, that's called
what's wrong with that?
It doesn't make any
powers for no
and that doesn't make any sense how he has to give up his powers to tell her his secret identity. See, that's what I'm saying.
Like saying like, oh, basically I'm immortal, right? So I'm gonna give up my immortality just so I can be with this one feet. Like, nah, I'm good.
I mean, yeah, if it was me, that's definitely a different story.
And then she cheats on you for freaking Bruce Wayne, the billionaire mortal.
Exactly.
Nah.
So I'm just like, nah, I'm good.
Nah, she never did that.
I don't know if any of y'all been in love before, but you're going to do anything for that person you're in love with. You might say no at the moment because we're all laughing, but if you love that person, you will give up things for that person.
And Injustice, that's a different universe.
You're supposed to have boundaries, bro. Not everything is up for debate.
Yeah, not everything's up for debate, and you can't be so easily swayed by a female's feelings just to. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, Jalen don't know.
I'll say it's more so normalcy for Superman though, because he always kind of like that's why he has the identity as Clark Kent and stuff, and why he likes to work their 9 to 5 because
he didn't even try to see if there's other women that he need to crash, bro. He crashed her, bro, and never left.
Nah, but even with other women and stuff, like because Superman's even dated Wonder Woman and stuff, and even then it's like it just doesn't work out between them because they're just so different, you know.
That was after Lois was dead, though, probably, right?
We're just speaking.
No, I'm talking about like well, I'm thinking post-crisis mostly, but SSJ knows, yeah, they got together in like the New 52 and all that. But like the thing with Superman is that Superman's raised to be more like a human, and he has human sensibilities. So obviously, like his preferences are going to definitely be more towards like human women than super powered or alien women and stuff like that, because that he kind of feels a little bit distant in that case.
He hasn't had his heart broken yet.
Yeah, if you're
Changed his
talking
mind.
about like
Well-
the humanity aspect, then yeah, like that's sweet. Okay, he gave up his powers for his wife and everything, but at the same time, we're guys that read comics. It's just like that's fucking lame. I'm sorry.
Look, not to mention, Superman's also dated
If
other
he
girls.
didn't
So
have the
just Lois Lane too.
popularity and the love of the industry, if he started off like this, if we read a new comic of a superhero that did this, we would tear him apart.
Mal
Bro.
knows that's true. It's just like, come on, like we're guys. Like that's come on, man. Like
You're not about to
really?
open up a book. Hey man, did you hear about the guy who sacrificed all of his power for his girlfriend? Let's read it. All right.
Like they say, DC is all about guys trying to become human, and Marvel is vice versa.
My thing
Look
is,
how corny he looked. Ass nigga.
So dated.
my thing is, I see it like this. I'm
not gonna lie though, I don't hate it
It's classic, but yeah, it's outdated.
I don't hate it though, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm
But I
not
mean, when you
hating.
definitely see him in space, yeah, that's where it definitely looks, with the rocket ship and everything.
No leg.
Are we really making fun of this iconic moment right here?
No, look.
I think it's alright, but
Yeah,
what I'm saying is
Like,
when
it's
you make
iconic.
Superman,
Superman, but it's dated though.
what I'm saying is when you make Superman too campy and stuff, he just doesn't have a personality, or he doesn't grow as a character.
That string holding his back up.
Hey, stop hating on Superman, bro.
I will say this
Yeah.
was revolutionary back in the '80s, though.
This is the
That
second
dude got a
greatest
bird chest like me, bro.
I'm about to pass out, bro. Oh my god. No, we
Yeah,
just
y'all
man.
About to take Mal out of his own stream.
Oh
Yeah,
man, when he captured the that scene with the Statue of Liberty, bro.
Someone else
Christopher
gotta-
Reeves look like
someone-
he need help carrying the milk in the house.
We staring at an iconic moment right here.
The only thing I'll give him is that it's such an old film. It's like it couldn't help but look like that. But it's still
Maybe we'll
funny
have to
though.
do a watch party on this Superman before the movie come out.
I get it's an old movie and it's like it couldn't help but look like that, but it's still pretty funny though. It's just funny.
Is this Superman 4? Because I just watched that recently. I'm like,
What's wrong with that? What's so funny?
It's just very cheesy and like campy compared to what we got now.
and then if you guys saw Superman 4 and stuff, he was speaking Russian to
like
that
the
one
first time
Russian
Paul
pilot
seen
and stuff.
this.
I was like, yeah, that's
Yo,
definitely cheesy
what
right
is
there.
this?
Boy, that boy Christopher Reeves got a man unit.
Dude, y'all, oh my god, bro.
But it's for the kids though.
Why don't you pull up a shot of Henry Cavill doing his first flight?
Yeah,
Dude,
that
come
was-
on, bro.
come on,
Now you
come on,
now
That
you're
was
gonna
come on.
now you want to
Come
embarrass.
on.
Now you want to
Come
embarrass.
on.
They want to embarrass poor.
I gotta
Reeves.
put my glasses on. I need to turn this.
He
into
said he gonna put the
4K.
glasses on.
And you gotta get in that speech too.
Put this
That
on
Russell Crowe was
4K.
doing.
You can put the 4Ks on right now for this one.
Oh,
You have to
I'm
look to
dead,
the stars, like our ancestors did.
I don't
You
think it's
gotta
fair.
give them hope.
I don't think it's fair to compare those two though, because it's such a huge gap in time. But
Life isn't fair.
Yeah, but we just saw the Superman trailer, so you might as well throw that up too.
oh man,
Life
You might
isn't
as well.
fair. Well, yep. Come on.
prepare to see greatness.
Prepare.
Man,
Man.
y'all niggas.
Dude.
Look at that. He's breaking the sound barrier.
Look,
Every time he
Jalen
flies,
don't
he's
even
breaking-
like Superman, and he's hyped.
Wait, Paul, when's the last time you seen Man of Steel?
That boy got talent, boy.
So when's the last time you seen Man of Steel, bro?
I saw it once in the theater and it broke my heart.
How
So
do
the last
Okay,
time you saw Man of
2013,
Steel
so that's
was over
like
10
12
years
12 years
ago.
ago.
don't like
Yeah,
you
what?
want to see it again? You
I
wanna see
never
it.
saw it again. I only saw it once, and I wish I had a YouTube channel back then because I was absolutely disgusted.
There is
I mean,
nothing,
I
gotta
was on
watch it
DVD.
again.
there's
saw this
nothing
movie
that
twice in
Christopher
theater.
Reeves did better than
Hang on.
You gotta watch it again, bro.
Yeah, man.
Wait, we saw it
I'm
twice
good.
in theaters.
And honestly, Man of Steel is probably, I'm not even going to lie to you, it probably is the best Superman movie, honestly.
I think to me it is.
I think it is.
Yeah.
General Zod was
And
great in
that's
that movie.
and like there's no question about it. Because I mean, and it's not me tapping on
Hey,
the old
hey,
Superman
hey,
movies,
Mal.
but they
Hey,
Oh
do
Mal.
my
better entertainment.
god, bro! Look at this. Hold
Hey,
on.
Mal. Hey, Mal. Show Christopher Reeve's General Zod, bro.
Oh Jesus, man.
Yep. Since we want to do that, show General
Better.
Zod,
Michael
bro.
He's
Shannon.
not better than Michael Shannon as
Hey,
General Zod. Get
General
out of here. He's not
Better.
better than Michael Shannon. as
General
General
Zod
Zod.
looks like he's
Fuck outta
Wait, let me
here.
show this real
smoked
quick.
on the weekend.
He's not
Back
better than
Terrence
Michael
Stamp.
Better.
Michael
Better.
Shannon is a
They gave General
is
Zod
Shakespeare.
a silk jacket.
Look at that. He's breaking the sound barrier just doing this.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That man's a
Well,
real.
Look, he
And
can't
had a
say
real.
shit. He's just sitting there just like,
And he had a real theme song.
Bro,
fuck
this looks
him.
better than James Gunn. What I've seen from James Gunn so far in the trailers.
There you go, Mal.
It does look better than James Gunn.
We're gonna see some
Hey,
shots similar
Mal,
to this in
Mal,
James Gunn.
show
I
General
hope so.
Zod. Show General Zod and Christopher
Because
Christopher Reeve's
Zack
General
Snyder
Zod.
and James Gunn are friends in real life.
Yeah, you're right.
James Gunn is not
They work together.
They've worked together on like he's even did shots for him in Guardians 3.
I'm gonna look up pictures of General Zod too.
James Gunn about to be
Just to
fired.
look at it.
Yeah, I think somebody must have been on that that bad corn liquor
Oh
tonight.
yeah, please. Did you find it? Do you want me to put it up or you found one?
No, I found one. It's
That
so
double
many of
juice.
them.
Show him. You're trying to find the best one, but there isn't one.
Look at
It's
how
blurry,
sweet he
bro.
looks.
It's blurry, bro.
Look at how
Oh,
sweet
God.
he looks. He's
Look
off that
like
sweet and low.
Shakespeare.
Terrence Stamp. He looked like a rock star.
General Zod, my nigga, man. That's my nigga right there, man.
When I think General Zod, I don't think him at all.
I
Although
Now,
I
let's
think
pull
General
up-
Zod was based off of the old Christopher. Well, he was like original character from those Christopher Reeves movies, but made his way into the comics.
Let's pull up the Michael Shannon General Zod. The goat.
Oh gosh, that one was.
So
I
where
think
did you learn your powers on a farm?
it's on the farm.
Y'all remember the scene where
Hey,
he was
General
asking
Zod
for
looks like a
Superman
divorce
Kodak
orchestra instructor.
Dude, that fight scene with him and Superman is one of the best fight scenes
on the
ever.
farm, and then he
And-
was like,
and,
"Where is the Codex?"
That's
Then
one
they
of the
took
best.
a lot of stuff from
That's
that
one of
and
the
put it in
best.
Injustice and a lot of stuff.
That's one of the best fight scenes in like
Oh yeah, he wasn't
in movie history, in my opinion. When he fought
then-
Superman and
Oh, yeah,
in
he
that
was,
city, man. Oh my god, man.
And
Yeah, that
then,
was one of my favorite fight scenes of all time in live action when they
That's
fought.
one of the best fights I've ever
Kansas.
seen in a movie. Yeah.
He threw him through the gas station. They threw each other across the metropolis.
And that IHOP and all that.
Yeah, the IHOP
Oh, yeah, they
that
went
he
to outer
used to work at.
space and brought down that satellite.
And then I think Christopher Maloney from Law and Order, he was in the movie as like a army general or something like that, trying to fight the female Kryptonian, but then he lost.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, or he sacrificed himself.
Or he sacrificed.
Oh,
Yeah, he
to take her out.
sacrificed himself in the Phantom Zone.
Right.
He all
Sometimes
crazy about talking about
An
men.
honorable death is his own reward.
Nah, I think Paul needs to just see it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
think so.
Yeah, just watch
Only,
it again.
yeah.
only seen it once.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
been a-
seven.
It's been a long time, bro.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
movie
12
was
years,
so
man.
bad to just quit
And
on
it's
it.
aged. I'm telling you, it's aged so well, dude.
You got to
Yeah.
see him throw
It
that
holds up
car.
today.
You got to see Christopher Reeves throw that car again.
That right there is General
You saying
Zod.
that because it makes me just imagine like wire work and everything, the prop.
Yep.
You know what's the scene I hated the most when Superman was like disappointed about saving them kids on a bus. Like, should I have done that? Like, I wanted to walk out the theater at that moment. I like that. That is just disgusting.
You're talking about what Paul Kane told him.
He wasn't disappointed. It was his Jonathan Kent that was disappointed because he didn't want him
Because he
to.
didn't want him feeling off his stars like that.
Superman
Yeah,
still
I
did it anyway.
thought that scene was so disgusting. I like,
He was
oh my
not.
goodness.
He still saved those kids when he was a teenager. He even saved
How
his
did y'all-
bullies.
He saved many more
With,
after that.
Pete
too.
Rock.
How did I feel about that scene where he didn't save his dad, where his dad told him not to come save him?
It was stupid.
It was stupid.
Yeah, I disagree. I feel like a lot of people misunderstand that thing.
Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Jordan.
Because if you actually watch the movie or watch the context versus like look at the memes online, yeah, you would know. Because the whole conversation up to that point was you got to keep your secret. You can't be using your powers, or people are gonna,
So every time someone makes fun of that scene, I get kind of triggered because like
See, this is where I disagree with both of y'all.
Y'all
'cause
clearly
yeah, it
just
was-
didn't either understand it or just being ignorant.
Nah, this is where I disagree.
What do we not get?
Yeah, it was
What do we not
foreshadowed.
get?
His father loved his son so much to the point where he's willing to sacrifice his own life in exchange
Not
for
to
his son being, not being outed.
Not to mention, Jonathan Kent went out saving people and stuff too. Like he
loved
didn't
his
just
son.
simply die
He
from like a
loves
heart
his-
attack or anything.
He loved
Like
his
he
son
saved,
that much.
he saved the little
and
girl, he saved the dog and everything, and he sacrificed himself to like
he
die to
loved
protect
his
his son.
son that much that even if he knows his son can save him in a heartbeat, he'd rather die than have his son being risked of being exposed.
Right.
He still died.
I think that's stupid. Yeah,
But if he used his powers out in the open, then people would have known that Clark Kent got superpowers.
Like, yeah, y'all
So
explained
you're
everything.
willing to die
You
You're willing to
wouldn't
die to
die.
hide that.
You wouldn't die for your
What did I
kid.
say, Paul?
You're willing to die to hide a secret like that? That's terrible to me.
No,
Yeah, because the press and the government will still, they would be all over Superman like that, and they would have like, yeah, and he would never have a normal life.
That's not worth death, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
It's not worth it.
Once you're dead, you're never coming back.
Now, if
That's
it
not
was,
worth it.
like I said, if it was any of us,
Well,
maybe, but
I just see
if
it
we're
as
talking-
I just see it as he died for his kid. That's how I see it, and that's enough for me.
I just see
that's
it
how it
as
works.
Snyder wanted to give us a different version of Jonathan Kent dying because, like,
Yeah,
oh
what
yeah,
the-
well he didn't die with a heart attack. He'll die this. Like, it was just stupid. Like, I'm sorry,
I
I
mean-
disagree with y'all though. It was stupid.
when I first saw it, I will say this: when I first saw it, I was kind of like, well, I didn't think Jonathan Kent should have died off because in the comics he actually does live long enough to see him become Superman. But the tornado scene, I'm like, oh, well, it makes sense when you like know the context of the scene. But if you're just like, oh,
Dude,
take it
there's-
out of context
listen,
and
if you
stuff,
don't-
it's like he
if-
let his
if
dad
you-
die.
If
I've
you
talked to
don't,
many
if you
other
don't like,
Superman
if you don't
fans
like the
that know
scene,
Superman
fine.
in
But I'm
the
just
comics,
saying it makes
and
sense.
They thought the scene was stupid too.
How
So
does it
you guys
make
probably
sense,
just
though?
don't
I don't get that.
that.
I mean, it's pretty simple. He saved his. He's like, yo,
Well-
don't come save me. It's fine. I'll just take this L. It's
Well, let's
okay.
say hypothetically, if he did
Unless
save
you-
him, then what?
If it
Because
means
all
that
those
you
people
get
would still
to,
know.
if it means that his son can live a normal life, then he'll die for that. That's how
Because
I feel.
because let's say this hypothetically, if he did save his dad, then what? All those people would have thought that he got super speed and powers and stuff, or that he
Yeah.
could survive a
He
tornado.
moved so fast that
his
he
life
could have
would've
moved his father out
His
of
life
the
would have
way
been over.
without
And he
being
was still a teenager, so he was still kind of learning his powers too. So he could have.
Right. So you can't even say that he just was that fast because for all we know he wasn't.
I doubt it, but yeah.
Or he
stupid.
could have break his dad's neck if he's not careful enough.
I don't
Yeah.
think that he would have been able to save his father without. I think he would have been able to save his father without no one seeing. They just wanted a way to kill off Jonathan Kent.
Yeah.
But everybody
dramatic
knew
way.
where
It was a very
Jonathan Kent was
dramatic-
standing, so they
It
saw
was a
him
very dramatic
disappear
scene, but that
and
was
end
the
up
point.
on the hill and stuff. They still would have probably found like, all right, something's off. And you
Because
saw how like,
he had super speed. He could have ran and got him, and nobody would have known it was him.
yeah, but people were looking at Jonathan Kent and saw him die. So if he used his powers openly,
Right.
they
So
still would
like,
have thought him.
where do you have gone? Yeah. Like how did he just vanish completely?
And
If
plus, you saw the reactions. And plus, you saw like the reactions with the bus scene where like P. Ross's mom, she was like freaking out or whatever. It was like, I saw it. I mean, Pete said he saw it. Like Clark, he must be like the second coming and all that. And then you got all that allegories and all that stuff beside BVS, where that was kind of like the idea of where they were trying to shake up their confidence and like, oh, okay, this is.
I don't know.
And everyone gets mad at him, and everyone gets mad at his dad for that scene too, where he said you should let those kids die on that bus. That's not what he said. He said maybe that you should let them just drown or whatever. But he didn't mean it though. He meant that in a sense like, listen,
I did not mean
you're because he's saying that like you're my kid and that's it.
Well,
like only you matter to me. Not those
let me
kids.
put it like this.
Those
with
kids don't
Jonathan
matter.
Kent.
He's saying those kids don't matter to me. You matter to me. So if you saved those kids, you would have been exposed.
Exactly. It's kind of like, let me put it like this. So,
That's still kind of evil to me. Like, don't say
let's
those
say this. Superman-
Is it evil or is it just being a dad or just being a
because
father?
we know Superman is the hero of the movie, right?
But
Jonathan Kent is not
nobody
a.
else would have just said that out loud, though. I don't think Jonathan Kent in the comics would have said that out loud either, though.
Yeah, it's kind of being evil.
But Jonathan Kent, he's not a superhero though, so his responsibility is really just his son, not other children like that. And
Yeah, he's not
it's
a
just like,
superhero, but he wouldn't say something like that, though. He's not a piece of shit.
yeah, no, I mean, it's not jaded,
I don't
but
think
he's
it's
still
I'm not
like
saying he
contradicting
made-
himself later on. Where
I'm not saying he
So,
made
like-
it right. I'm not saying he sounds like a nice guy. He doesn't have to. I'm just saying he sounds like a father. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
and then remember that scene, remember that other flashback scene too, where like.
Why would
Remember
a
that other
father say
flashback scene too, where like that one bully was picking on Clark and stuff in front of all those people, right? And Jonathan was like, "There was a part of me that kind of wanted you to hit that kid, but then what?"
Right. Yeah. Then you would have killed him.
Then he would have killed him, yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's like it's not. I know it's not perfect, but it's not like that. It's not as bad as everybody's making it out to be.
Yeah, I don't like that when people make fun of that scene.
It was a stupid scene. Like, the movie was a great movie, but it was a stupid scene. Y'all are just, I don't know. I don't.
It wasn't. I don't. I'm sorry, bro. It wasn't stupid.
I'm sorry, but it
The
was.
scene made perfect
it was,
sense.
bro?
You don't have to like the scene, but to say it didn't make sense that doesn't make
How
sense.
can it make
I just
It
told
made
you it
perfect
made
sense.
sense. I
It
just
made
told you it
perfect
made
sense.
sense, but I can tell you
No,
that
it
this scene
didn't.
is stupid,
And it's
though.
a different type of lesson
Well, that's
from
fine,
the heart
man.
attack
Listen,
scene.
you don't have to like the scene. I'm just saying it made sense. People were saying, "Oh, this scene didn't make any sense." Like what?
And not to mention, we kind of have this whole trope going on inside superhero comics where they've been trying to strip away superhero secret identities and all that. And a lot of us aren't really liking that when you really think about it.
Nah, I like Man of Steel more than a lot of other people did, but there was some stupid things in that movie, and that was one of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of stupid things in that movie.
I disagree, but yeah.
That scene was okay. Look, the dumbest scene to me was when he dropped the freaking log on the dude's truck.
Oh,
That was the dumbest thing to me.
That
I'm
scene was
not gonna lie,
hilarious.
that was hilarious.
That was-
scene was dumb.
So
That
that
was
scene
hilarious.
makes
I
more
mean-
sense than the other one. That was the most un-Superman thing I've ever seen him do. That
Well,
was
what you
very
gotta
out of
keep in-
character. To
What
just
you
drop
gotta what you do gotta keep in mind though is like it's called Man of Steel, so it's like kind of like his eventual build up to him becoming Superman. Like he's not Superman yet, but he's just Clark Kent trying to
I
like
get
ride
that,
the
but I'm
waves
just-
and all that.
I'm
Yeah,
just
so
saying,
you just
certain
answered
things
your
Oh,
own
yeah, yeah.
argument. He said he gets that. So yeah, you just answered your own argument. He's still just becoming Superman. He's on that journey. He's
Well,
still
I feel like it's
existing.
not even about being Superman. That was just him being like a jerk. Like I think Superman, like he's not a jerk.
Because
So you-
the guy that he did that to,
That was an ass, though. He like
It was
poured
weird
it
that
yeah,
he
he
did that.
sexually like because the guy did sexually harass that woman, and he told him, "Hey, can you not, or I'm going to ask you to leave," and all that. And he did all that stuff to him, like poured his drink on him, threw that beer can, touched his face. I mean, I'm not
I
saying what he
just-
did, like
I
what Clark
just
did was
think
right.
Superman-
It definitely wasn't.
I just always saw Clark as the kind of guy to just walk it off and just like keep it moving.
He did,
Yeah.
but then he also paid.
In a way.
He did it. He
forward,
did it.
too,
He got revenge and freaking trashed that dude's truck.
which
He
is
did.
much deserved.
Deserved, but was out of character though for Clark Kent.
It was out of character. He wouldn't have done that.
Thank you. I agree. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then
it
you
was
would have had
definitely
people
out
on
of
the
character.
internet saying that Superman's a simp because he let the guy pour a drink and throw glass at him after the guy sexually assaulted a woman that Superman tried to save. So he looks
And
weird.
he also tried to talk him down and was like, "Hey, can you like please leave and all that stuff?" And the guy wasn't really having it. So, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying what he did was right, but I mean, come on, in a way, he kind of did have it coming though.
No,
I think
he had
what
a.
did
I'm
was
saying
right.
what he did was.
Coming.
I mean,
Yeah, I know
he
what
did
you're saying. He's out of character, yeah.
Like I'm just saying it was out of character. That's all I'm saying. But like what he
Yeah.
did was right. Was cool. Though. I'm fine with what he did. I'm just
But-
saying it was the
The
wrong person
whole
to do it.
movie is out of
I don't
character,
think this is
man.
as big as that issue with him letting Jonathan Kent die in the tornado, though. That's much worse than this. Much worse.
Oh man.
Because in the comics, Superman wouldn't have just let his father just die. That's basically like saying Jonathan.
He tried to
Kent
go save him
was
though, but his
attempting
dad told him
throw
not to.
himself off of a building,
Is that
Also, in the
why
comics
would he?
too,
Why
the
would he
Kings
listen
actually
to
were
his dad?
tortured or kidnapped by Lex Luthor one time,
that's
and
his
they
dad.
want to reveal their. So they are willing to die for his secret, though. That is true.
Why
Not
wouldn't
this
he
way,
listen
though.
to his dad?
Not this way.
Would you
Well,
listen to your dad if he said, "Don't save me"?
I mean, you understand. This has been
And
that
not to
was
mention, they just
that
had
was
an
a
argument too,
that
so
was
it's kind of like
right. That was an ongoing conversation between those two, probably for his whole life, to not use his powers. So he knew that he couldn't use them.
This is kind of like the reverse of the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Because remember how when Spider-Man had an argument with Uncle Ben, and Uncle Ben ended up dying from the robbery. But the difference here is that he could have saved Uncle Ben, but he didn't get there in time. He didn't know that guy.
Oh, I thought you were going to bring up Sam, though.
No, because that was something that they added in Spider-Man 3. But
yeah,
the guy that ran past him was the guy that shot
So
Uncle
you're all right,
Ben.
bro?
So it's
yeah, Dennis Carabin.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, but they're quiet as a mouse, man. You all right?
Yeah, I'm over here multitasking. I know I don't like Superman, bro.
Yeah, sorry, Jalen.
Like, y'all good?
I was thinking about you a couple minutes ago. I was like, I know.
Something must have happened to your childhood, bro. How you not like Superman?
He was never cool when I was a kid.
Ah, you crazy, man.
Yeah, the Christopher Reeve stuff.
He was never
Superman, like, growing up in the 80s or 90s, Superman was like the statue of superhero. How you not like Superman?
Easy, bro. I had Ninja Turtles. I had Power Rangers. I had that Batman animated series.
Yeah.
Yeah, Superman just wasn't that dude to me.
Not gonna lie, I do like. Of course, you know, Jalen. I like characters that can also that got hands too. Of course.
Yeah, I mean, look. I had Sonic the Hedgehog with the voice actor of Jaleel White when I was a kid, bro.
Yeah. That'd be cool if I got his autograph someday.
Like,
people were going to die.
My mom is the person who introduced me to Christopher Reeves as Superman. Like,
yeah. So, like, what's some of you guys' introductions to Superman? Like your first introduction.
Believe it or not, for me, it wasn't the Reeves movies. It was Justice League.
Yeah, same. It was Justice League for me too.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, because we were born in that time period.
The cartoon Justice League.
Yeah, Superman animated series. Because
you guys might be too young, but when Cartoon Network first came out, they didn't have new shows. It was kind of like for what y'all familiar with Boomerang.
Right. Yeah.
So then I watched Super Friends at that time, but even then I was still rocking with like all the other characters but Superman.
Yeah, like I heard of Superman from Super Friends or whatever, but I mainly watched him on Superman animated series.
Once I saw Kryptonite was weak, I just felt like I lost all cool because in an episode it's like he was cool and then here comes the Kryptonite. He's like, I can't get past these bars. I'm imprisoned. Like, what?
Yeah, that little silly Super Friends, man. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I do like Super Friends though, but there's an in-depth explanation with Kryptonite.
Yeah, I started with Superman animated series, then what is it? The New Adventures of Batman, because they had crossovers. Then Justice League, Static Shock, Justice League Unlimited, because Superman was in those shows too.
Oh yeah, and I got that World's Finest DVD too.
Yeah, I got it on DVD too.
Here it is.
With Lex Luthor.
Before Marvel took over, Superman was the man, bro. Superman, Batman, DC. Before the MCU came out.
Well, DC's gonna need him to be the man now.
Yeah, DC's done.
DC's got the best animations though.
Even then, some of their animated movies are starting kind of like, well, then again, they got some of those still.
Like their Tomorrowverse, those movies were terrible.
I think Marvel had a thing going with their adult animated Wolverine movies for a little bit.
Which was better?
Yeah. It's the Lady Civ versus
Deadpool.
Definitely Deadpool.
I'm trying to remember who's Lady Civ. Oh yeah, from Thor. My bad.
Hold up, why is
yeah, from Thor? My bad. Yeah, Deadpool.
Hella? What the hell is she gonna do again?
It's a randomized like like character like list.
What the hell
All right,
is she gonna do against Hella?
I'm gonna leave
Like,
the stream. I'm gonna be in the comments though.
Okay, all right, bro. Thanks for joining, man.
Yeah, thanks for.
just click Hella because obviously it's trolling.
Oh, Kingpin and Silver Age Catwoman. Silver.
Kingpin.
Why is it Silver Age?
That's the one.
Because she was a vibe back in the day. People used to be obsessed over her.
Oh my god.
Clayface.
Which Clayface is that? That's not the one from the animated series, is it?
He looks
That's
animated.
the one
so.
from Young Justice, I think.
I'll go with Sam
I'm still
Wilson.
thinking Clayface. There's nothing Sam Wilson can do.
I'm indifferent.
I'm
What
going
can
with
Sam
Sam.
Wilson
'cause
really do?
I like
against
Sam
him?
better.
I like Sam as well.
Well, I mean, we're just doing like who's better or like who you like better.
Oh well, I'll let y'all do that then. I don't do who we like better. I thought we were going
CW Deadshot. Oh my god, Miss Minutes. You know, you know what's crazy? I actually like Miss Minutes a lot.
I don't even know who Miss Minutes is.
I don't even care.
She's in
about
Loki.
Like one of the most.
I did not watch all of that.
Electra.
Unnecessary thing.
Howard the Duck. Yeah, I'm going Electra.
I'm going Howard. Howard the Duck.
I'm surprised you didn't
bro.
pick Howard the Duck.
Well, I haven't seen enough of them, I guess.
Definitely going with the Riddler.
Earth 2. Look, it says CW Earth 2 Harry Wells. Oh man. Whoa, Iron Man, Superman.
That's the new Superman, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
Give me Tony Stark. If my vote counts.
DCEU Wonder Woman. Man,
you know how I'm rocking. Yeah, for sure.
I know my vote doesn't count, so I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and do that.
CW Constantine is trash, but if you went with Keanu Reeves,
Bucky's the
I'll
GOAT,
go with
bro.
it.
Vision retro. It says retro Ghost Rider.
Man, that's a tough one for me, man. Vision's my favorite character, but I did like Nicolas Cage's Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with him too, honestly. Vision's cool to me too, but Lady Deadpool and Nick Fury.
Lady Deadpool's original. Nick Fury's is a race swap.
I like
So
well, Nick Fury is the character.
That's my stance. Stance.
But Nick Fury, the character, is like, you know, I think he's more legendary.
It's up to you, bro. Like,
who is that?
Is that isn't that the dude in Daredevil? Is that the dude that was at the end of this most recent season of Daredevil?
No, that's not him. Who is that?
Look it up, but look, you see,
Venom, bro.
He is trash. Why would y'all pick that Venom?
Listen, it's better than whatever that was.
Silver Age Robin.
Look at Robin, bro.
Holy moly, Batman. Sheesh, if I, yeah.
Bro, look at Jonah's comment.
He kind of looks like Bundle, yeah. High key.
Oh man. Silver Age. Is this the new Green Lantern from the new?
Hey, what happened to Hal Jordan?
I think this is the new Hal Jordan from the new James Gunn stuff, right? Or no? It looks like him. I don't know if it's. I mean,
okay. Respect goes to Silver Age Joker, but he looks trash. But everybody likes that Joker.
Look at him, man.
That man.
Hawk Girl. Oh my gosh.
Hawk Girl.
CW Citizen Steel.
That's up to y'all. I didn't even pay attention to Citizens Colossus. I mean Citizens.
Colossus.
G.I. Robot. G.I. Robot. As much as I like Mr. Fantastic.
Ricardo Richards.
Is this the actor? Is this the actor or these like what are we voting on here?
Nah, these are the characters.
Like Mr. Fantastic as an actual character?
Played by Pedro Pascal.
Or this actor playing Mr. Fantastic? That's what I'm asking you.
Played by Pedro Pascal.
Oh, G.I. Robot. He kills nothing.
She-Hulk.
Just because She-Hulk's in that position, I'll take her. Wow.
Because she's in that position. Man, I'm dead. Man, really? Really?
Ultron. Green Goblin.
Green Goblin, yeah.
I don't care. I don't care. It's not my fight.
Bro, that Spider-Man Noir series looks crazy. Y'all seen the trailer for Nicolas Cage's?
Yeah, which Dormammu? Yeah, I'm going with that Spider Noir.
Bro, it look, and that's Nicolas Cage. Bro, it looks so good, bro. Ew. Ew, bro. Galactus.
I don't even know who Vigilante is. Amanda Waller.
Nah, Red Hawk got that, bro. Daredevil, go. He might win. Rocket and this one.
Rocket. I got Rocket.
So are we doing who we
Dude,
like?
Is Guardians like done? No, we're just doing who's like who we like, I guess.
I didn't even pay attention that was Deadpool 2099, but definitely Professor X.
That looks so stupid.
Yeah, that's what they
You didn't realize that was Deadpool 2099?
No.
Nor did I know about Deadpool 2099.
There was a bunch of Deadpool variants: Cyborg, Deadpool, Samurai Deadpool, Ronin Deadpool.
Hey, this would be a cool fight to see, honestly. Moon Knight and Mysterio, if they ever fought.
I mean, to be honest with you,
it would be a wash. Mysterio can't do anything against Moon Knight.
He's a god.
I would have fun watching that though.
Is this comic book or no? Even the TV show kind of got Moon Knight's power. They just limit to how often you could see him.
Oh my god, vibe. Ew.
I like the vibe.
They wasted his character, man.
They did.
Dude, is that the Japanese Spider-Man? Is that what that is?
It says classic Spider-Man, so I'm guessing the one from the 60s.
Yeah, it is.
Ew.
I'll take Mr. Freeze over that Spider-Man.
They're both terrible.
I take the Spider-Man.
They're both terrible. There's really no wrong answer here.
Arnold Schwarzenegger was the worst Mr. Freeze ever.
Yeah, I agree.
I cannot believe they went that direction.
Look at his suit too, bro. Like he looks disgusting. Look at his suit.
That shit was Disney on ice, my nigga.
That's Tim Burton ruined it.
Oh, come on, man.
Just got out the gate. Why would they put these two up against each other?
Killer Frost. Nope.
That's a horrible comparison.
Yo, Quake is bad, man.
Just because of the boobs.
Who is the other guy?
She was pretty good.
He's a good actor. He's a good actor. I just don't like.
Oh yeah, he's great. Yeah.
And I think Ant-Man and the Wasp.
He was in Fallout too. The show Fallout on Amazon.
Hey, Jonah's got a point. That was the only Mr. Freeze that we ever got.
Iron Fist or Nicholas Coulson?
Coulson.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Coulson. Werewolf by Night.
I got Human Torch.
That's up to y'all. Werewolf by Night was good though.
Yeah, Werewolf by Night is me all day. You know that he's dead for a reason. Would you? Oh man,
I can't stand MCU Drax, so I'm gonna go with Happy Hogan.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's a good answer because me too, bro.
MCU Drax, they make a jackass.
I agree. Can't trust a man named Everett.
Saturn girl, I remember her too.
I don't
remember her. Where is she from?
She cute as hell though. She's like
I thought she was in
Supergirl.
Yeah, I think she was in Supergirl.
See, I don't remember Supergirl. I only watched Arrow and
Flash. It was either Supergirl or Legends of Tomorrow.
I think
she was in one of those.
She's like a young version of Megan Fox. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, give me Saturn.
Thor, Jane Foster.
You compare her to Megan Fox, right?
She was so trash in that movie.
Yeah, and she has CGI muscles too.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
The SpongeBob blow up arms.
Ew, oh my god.
Titania
from She-Hulk. That's She-Hulk, right?
Yeah, from She-Hulk. She-Hulk is the main villain.
That's up to y'all. I don't like either or.
Yeah, I don't like either one of these bitches.
TVA comics.
I'm going Gwen.
I'm going
Reyes. Is that from the show Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
That's from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah.
I'm going Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I'm going with Ghost Rider. I'm sick of seeing Gwen.
I love
I can't
it's James
Deathstroke.
Gunn's wife.
Yeah, Deathstroke all day.
It's
CW.
James Gunn's
Deathstroke.
hot wife.
Deathstroke.
She was
I'm
pretty
sick of
hot though.
seeing
Yeah.
James Gunn's wife.
Puts her in everything. Watch her being
Hey.
Superman.
She'll probably be in Superman. I wouldn't be surprised.
Then post credit scene. Hey,
Shit,
bro, it's my
shit.
wife.
James Gunn ain't never slept with her though.
John Dickel all day. I don't even know who this
John,
is.
what? What's his name?
John Dickel,
He's
aka
Green
fake
Arrow.
John
Can't
Stewart.
trust a nigga named Diggle.
Dude,
Well,
yeah,
that's-
I don't know. So y'all probably didn't see this. Maybe it's a
Y'all
J
never
did, but
seen it.
like, but no,
I
he
did.
had like a thing where he had the Green Lantern ring, and he
Yeah,
was
I saw
gonna be a Green Lantern, but he didn't. But he like denied the ring and didn't want it. I'm like, what is this, man?
That was because
He's-
of rights issues.
Yeah, because
The
of
thing
rights.
is-
One
Yeah,
black
thing is,
man
like,
can
they
have
yeah, but
all
like,
this
why-
power.
But like,
They
why
teased-
even do that to us? Just from to say
Because
no.
the whole
That
thing
was
was
stupid.
like they
know
were
what time
supposed
it
to like
was.
build up to his John, like he was supposed to be like a variation of John Stewart. Green
Right,
Lantern.
yeah,
When they went
yeah.
into like the Arrowverse, multiverse, and different Earths, he was actually a Green Lantern on a separate Earth as well too. His father's last name is Stewart. Like he's supposed to be like a different John Stewart /
Yeah.
Diggle or something like that. So he was supposed to be Green Lantern at some point, but they canceled it because of like DC saying like they were gonna do Green Lantern in movies. They didn't want to use Green Lantern in TV or some shit like that.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, he was supposed to be Green Lantern.
He said Diggle had the ring, still had the ring unless something came later. Wait, I thought
No,
he didn't
doesn't
have the ring anymore.
because
Yeah, I
the
thought he didn't
ring-
have the ring anymore.
When he rejected it, it disappeared. You would have had to watch like Flash, the later season of Flash and Legend of Tomorrow to figure out what else happened to that ring and how he rejected it. But I saw all of the scenes. Yep.
Wait, it's actually a good matchup, Star-Lord and CW Flash.
I'm
Actually,
giving
you
it
know,
to Flash.
performance-wise, I like both of these guys a lot. They did a good job playing their characters, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm going Star Lord.
But I say the Flash.
I
Why
say
was that-
Star. I can't stand the actor that plays the Flash.
Elongated, man. Come on, man. Really?
Well then.
Crypto's my dog.
Why is he even on there, bro?
Why does dude have a steel
Yeah,
plate
let
on his
y'all
head?
continue.
Crypto,
sorry.
dog.
I'm sorry,
Crypto. What? Boy, look at this corny looking old man, bro.
He is the original Flash. Respect that man.
He got hit by a lightning bolt. He ain't Flash. Man ran outside with a plate on.
He got a metal bow on his head.
Ooh.
DCEU Harley Quinn. That's Margaret Robbie.
Easy Punisher.
Retro Punisher. Yeah, I haven't seen this
Hey,
before. I haven't seen it.
before you click, I just want to make this statement. Now the second Punisher movie, I like that Punisher more than this Punisher. But when this Punisher came out, it was still a pretty cool movie. So
Let me see.
I like Margot Robbie as if there's gonna be a Harley Quinn, I don't think anybody's gonna top her either though.
You know, we should play. We should play Would You Rather. Where's that site at there? But I can't find it.
This Harley Quinn is stupid. I like the one in the Joker 2 movie better than her.
Really?
Hell yeah, this one.
She was
I thought
terrible
Margot
in
Robbie-
Joker too.
I thought Margot Margot Robbie got the voice down and all that kind of stuff.
Now she acts like a retarded like 7-year-old girl. I don't like that. Harley Quinn is. You said what?
She was like, I mean, she was kind of just like that in the Batman animated series.
Nah, in the animated series, she was crazy and weird. And in the movies, she's slow and shit. I don't like.
She was kind of slow in
She's
Batman
kind of
animated
slow in
series.
animated series too, and acts like a stupid little girl in those shows too.
Yeah. That was, I mean, really, I think that's the variant of her that we saw. Wasn't even like comic book accurate. It was more.
And she's not that smart either. Like she's intelligent as far as like being a psychologist goes, but she's not that smart outside
Once
of that.
Joker
but
got a hold of her, it's like he gave her a lobotomy almost. Like,
yeah, I can't stand Harley Quinn.
as a whole character herself, or
She just works so much. She works so much better as just a side character.
No, I just can't stand it at all. Like at this point, they need to kill off Harley Quinn in DC Comics. I do not want to see this character in anything else.
It's because the girl. It's just how popular she got, and she has no importance to any storyline.
If she's a side character that
Harley Quinn show, because that Harley Quinn show basically destroyed DC.
Yeah, it did.
To me, if she's a side character that barely say anything, I'm cool with that. But if you're gonna focus a whole movie or show on her, no,
Hey, the minute I seen Kang, I almost died, bro.
Hey, bro, you know what to do.
Look at his face, man.
Magneto.
It's clearly Magneto.
Look at his face.
Yeah, man. Get Creed's little brother out of here.
Both of these characters suck, so it's up to y'all.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. I ain't gonna lie to you though. She had a cool suit, she had a cool suit.
She looked bad. Is she bad though?
She had a cool suit. Who? Batwoman?
Yeah, she bad without the mask on.
No, she looks better with it on.
Pull up a picture of her without the mask on for Jay Leno. Go ahead, pull up a picture of Batwoman, Dyke Batwoman without the mask on this show.
Do I have to?
Her name is Ruby Rose. Pull up a picture of her.
She look like Ruby Rose?
No, not that Ruby Rose.
Not that Ruby Rose.
Oh man.
He got excited for a second.
This Ruby Rose has a Y in her name, not an I. Wasn't she in Resident Evil or something?
I think she was in John Wick, actually.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
John Wick.
Yeah, pull up. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
She looks disgusting.
Let's just say she's not our type.
Let's just say she's not. Hold on. She don't look bad. Look a little older in this picture. It's a lot of makeup.
She looks ugly as
a dog. Go back. I'm trying to look at her face because I'm trying to figure it out because she looks way older.
She looks ugly.
Short hair, I'm not feeling.
That's that same Batwoman chick you just saw.
But she looks like a doll, like she's plastic. Is this like a mannequin?
Nah, it's real, bro.
No, that's her.
Her tattoos are ugly.
I like her tattoo. She got.
Is that a black? Is that a black woman on her tattoo?
That's Basquiat, the artist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was a terrible Batwoman, and that show was terrible.
I bet she looked good when she was younger, but that makeup, she probably got a lot of wrinkles.
She's very skinny.
She was a lesbian, not
I like
bisexual.
Hey, Mal, I like skinny women now, bro.
It's crazy.
Little bony little thing, bro.
She got.
I thought you said you like big women.
I hold big women to a high standard. She got to be gorgeous if she's gonna be big.
Okay.
If she's bigger than me, I can't do
it. No comment.
I can't do it.
They need love too, bro.
I mean, hey, look, I don't judge. I have my own preference.
How much weight can you accept on a girl? If she over 180, I can't do it, man.
It's height has something to do with a lot, bro. So if she's 180, she got at least be 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
6 feet. Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to show up like.
Okay. The average woman.
That's not bad. That's not bad. If that's the same chick, that's not bad. I like it. I can do that.
If the average woman is probably like 5'5", 5'6", how much you think she should weigh?
Now, why'd you zoom in on your face like that?
You talking about me thinking that she's cute? I mean, if she had long hair, I like the tattoos and all that. I could work with something like that.
She's ugly to me.
Yeah, she's not that attractive to me.
Yeah, That dyke haircut, fuck that.
I mean, the haircut don't really determine whether or not I like a chick. I like her facial features.
She too skinny, ugly tattoos, look like a dyke.
But I mean, wasn't it you that said you don't care about weave, or you do?
You said weave?
Weave, yeah.
In a woman's hair?
Yeah.
I don't like it, but if it looks good on her, I will accept it.
Okay. See me, I don't accept weave. I don't accept weave unless it's in black hairstyles. Black women have to have black hair for me today.
I don't care for weave though, but if she looks right in it, why not?
And then with women with short hair, you can run your hands through their scalp and it like turns them on really fast.
I remember last year I had sex with a bald-headed woman.
Huh, Jay Leno?
You said what?
You know from experience, huh?
Oh
Jay
yeah,
Leno?
for sure, bro. You do one of these down the scalp like this right here, boy. They be like a cat. You know how a cat be raising up like this?
I remember I slept with this white bald-headed woman, and it was the best sex I ever had. Like,
hey, I like Rufa. Yeah, whatever the fuck. I like Hulk over that damn Thor. I do not like Thor at all.
It's up to you, Mal. I don't really care about these no more.
Thanos.
Red Hawk.
I'm going to the end. I'm just going to the end now.
Silver Age Robin.
Over Star-Lord?
That's my thing. Robin's my favorite Batman, my favorite Gotham character.
What? Robin? Get out of here.
I mean, it's different. I don't think it's a popular little thing. I think it's just a me thing. The Void.
Oh, look at Paul's favorite actor.
The Void.
No, that dude is dead.
Hey, why did they have a picture of her and him and who's the chick he's dating? Amon Shumpert's ex-wife.
It's like a white woman.
Oh,
not a black chick.
No, Tiana.
Yeah,
I thought he was with a white woman.
Tiana Taylor.
Yeah, Tiana Taylor.
So they both were in a picture together. I guess they're dating. They said they both look like expensive cats.
What?
Yeah.
You could tell he don't like women.
Century.
It's all a lie.
Give me Jessica Jones. My preference.
Honestly, me too. Yeah.
She's not beating Ghost.
Bro, this Spider Noir looks so good, man.
He do, but I'm going
like he looks that looks crazy.
Magneto Jack. Ooh, that's a tough one. They both meet together. Moon Knight's not introduced to Werewolf, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm giving it to Werewolf by Night because he could turn Moon Knight into a wolf if he wanted to. But
I'm gonna go with Moon Knight because Moon Knight's a god.
Damn.
Moon Knight's an entire god. Khonshu himself. He's connected with him.
I don't really care for the characters.
The Moon Knight? Bro, he's like Moon Knight. Did you stop reading the Black Panther comic book series? Paul?
You said what?
Did you are you still reading that the current Ultimate Black Panther?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I only read the first issue, and then after that, I stopped reading.
I got you.
Are you reading it?
Yeah, I'm all. Yeah, I collect it.
So what issue is it on now?
It's a battle of like who's worse.
I'd rather have Clooney than that one. Yeah. Paul. So basically, vibranium is a spiritual entity more than a metal. And so, like, sometimes it persuades T'Challa's decision making and his attitude and enrages him. He's been defeating gods himself in the Ultimate series.
Did you buy that stupid white Black Panther book that just came out?
What issue is it? Is it its own series or what issue is it?
It's its own series. It just came out like last week.
I didn't even see it in the stores, but I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not. I don't know if I'll buy it and read it, but I'm not gonna follow it. I just want that issue just to say I have it and resell it.
That's what I bought it for. I bought it last week, but it's just so I could say, so I could just resell it. Basically.
Give me Gambit just to piss y'all off.
What?
Nah, I'm just playing. It's good, God,
Hold on.
I'm just flying through it now, bro.
Star Lord.
Deathstroke. Deathstroke.
Deathstroke.
Deathstroke.
Deathstroke.
Rocket.
Rocket Raccoon.
I don't know.
Rocket.
Cyclops?
Right.
Rocket.
Cyclops never really showed off in the movie.
You have a point.
Wait,
Cyclops
who did you?
wait. Matter of fact, you're right because I don't think the X-Men series was good until Nightcrawler. The only good one was with Nightcrawler.
Wait, hold on.
So give me Rocket.
Wait, who was the girl that was over Ghost Rider? Because I came here to join the seat.
Jessica Jones.
Oh, that's blasphemy.
Nah.
I'm picking Rocket.
Her show was way better.
He needs to get more footage, bro.
Hey, Ghost Rider movie are good.
They barely let him do anything, bro.
Plus Rocket is hilarious.
Thanos and
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Toby.
You know,
Spider-Man.
Toby's a cornball.
What?
He's
Wait,
campy
what?
as hell, bro.
Wait, Toby?
Toby's campy as hell, bro.
Toby?
Campy as hell. He's cringe. When he got the symbiote, he was so cringe.
I'll say Batman.
Batman. It's not even a question.
Batman.
Daredevil.
Professor X.
Daredevil.
Professor, the leader of the X-Men.
Daredevil's more iconic.
You guys suck.
No, listen, Daredevil was the GOAT, bro.
This is why I stayed. How do you pick Daredevil over Professor X? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I'm about to use the restroom. I'll be back, y'all, man. I got
Yeah.
Storm.
I'm finna be
Professor X is in a wheelchair.
Iron Man.
Wait, was this round? Okay, hold on.
Wait, who chose Wonder Woman over?
Namanito got it. Kingpin.
I'm picking Galactus.
Punisher.
Wait, hey Paul, did you see Thunderbolts?
No, I boycotted it.
I think you should watch it.
Oh.
I think you should watch it.
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask earlier, what is your thoughts on Armor Wars being canceled?
I was upset. I never liked Don Cheetah as War Machine, but I felt like they should have rebooted it and we got a good actor to play War Machine.
That's sad.
You said what?
That's sad that we're getting an Ironheart show before War Machine.
Yeah, that's sick jig to me.
That's blasphemy.
Yeah, Marvel hates black men. They keep canceling all the black male projects.
Hey, Falcon movie, so
you said what?
Falcon got a movie. Why not a War Machine?
Exactly. And I rather respect a War Machine movie over Falcon. Falcon's just trash to me.
Dude, he works so much better as Falcon than he does as Captain America. Like it's crazy.
You're right. These emails looking good out here.
Yo, Paul, where you at right now?
I'm security at a college campus.
Oh, you at work? That's crazy.
Yeah. And all I do is drive my car around the campus.
Dang.
Yeah.
For how long?
Until like 5 in the morning.
What?
Yep, third shift. He said what?
Do you get a break?
I could, but I'm in my car. Like I'm listening to YouTube videos. I ain't really doing no work. I just chill in my car my whole shift, unless something crazy happens.
I
Yeah.
agree with
Dude,
Paul.
if they had like 2 recasts, that'd be crazy. Like a double recast for the same character.
I mean, hey, double recast?
Yeah, like
because Terrence Howard was the first.
Terrence
War
Howard
Machine.
played him, and then Don Cheadle,
Is
and
it-
someone else played him again.
I think Hulk
They-
did
they-
that too.
They screwed Terrence Howard. He
yeah.
should have been War Machine to begin with, and I think it would have made all the Marvel movies better with Terrence Howard as War Machine.
He's a good actor.
Yeah,
He's a good
Don
actor, but he wanted too much control. That's what I heard.
Don Cheadle's too old.
So it's like the Edward Norton situation where people say he wanted too much.
Yeah. Well, Terrence Howard wanted more money than what they were offering.
Yeah, but I mean, I thought I heard he wanted. I thought I heard he wanted as much as RDJ, because like he didn't deserve much as Robert Downey Jr. because that was his movie.
Well, he was a bigger star than him at the time. That's why he wanted more money.
That's crazy because that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted more money than him because he was a bigger star. I mean, the dude just came from Hustle and Flow and other projects. So I could understand why he wanted more money. Because at the time, Robert Downey Jr., he was a wash-up celebrity. Yeah, he came from grace, and now he's a big name. But, yeah. What do y'all think about Armor Wars getting canceled? It probably would have stuck anyway.
It should have been. I mean, yeah, I don't really care about it like that, honestly.
Yeah, it was just a show. Then they turned it to a movie.
Like I don't understand the point of it, to be honest. like Armor Wars. Like I don't get what was the. Like, what does this fit in the story or in the saga?
I get that. Like, I didn't understand what the story would be about either. But I do want some type of War Machine project. I think it would be interesting, but I don't know what direction they would go with it. I want a different actor to play War Machine too.
He's getting old too, though. Don Cheadle.
Hell yeah,
he said didn't expect from Armor Wars or taking that over Ironheart. Yeah, honestly, I agree. I would have watched Armor Wars over Ironheart.
Exactly.
Ironheart looks so stupid, man. I don't know how that show got the green light. I don't get it.
Hopefully it flops.
She looks like
it's gonna flop.
It's gonna be like She-Hulk bad.
Probably worse.
It's gonna be worse than She-Hulk. I'm betting money's gonna be worse.
I'm betting money that the shield. I'm betting money that the shields are gonna defend it.
It's gonna be worse than She-Hulk, 1000%. I'm betting money on
No,
that.
but like it's like
Ironheart.
the YouTubers.
I bet it's gonna have some good action scenes. I'm just not that interested in the character that much.
That's the biggest issue with this whole saga. They keep giving uninteresting characters shows and dude, we don't care about Agatha, we don't care about Ironheart, we don't care about freaking
Miss Marvel.
Miss Marvel.
We don't care about
WandaVision Part 2 or Vision Quest. I do want to see that.
Yeah, I think Vision is the next thing in that.
Agatha, go ahead.
I never cared for Vision. I just don't see. He's like a lame version of Martian Manhunter to me. He's not that cool.
Yeah, he's a robot.
Oh my god.
Dude, I swear I'm the only person in this world who actually didn't. Okay, So that show had a terrible finale. It was bad, okay, but I didn't mind the whole show. Secret
like it.
Invasion. Secret
Which show?
Invasion.
I
I didn't-
boycotted that
Invasion was
show.
terrible.
I didn't watch Secret Invasion.
I know everyone hates that show, but I feel like
I
I'm
didn't-
the
I didn't
only person who
watch
didn't have a big problem with that show.
I didn't
I
watch
boycotted.
it.
I thought the finale. I thought the finale was god awful, but the whole show I did not have a problem with.
They treated Samuel
Crazy,
Jackson like
that.
shit.
The show was boring. Like, watch the reviews I did on YouTube when Secret
thought it was
Invasion
gonna be
came
boring.
out.
I just like how grounded and like I don't know. It's like like with it was very grounded. It involved scrolls and I don't know.
It's not
I
grounded.
thought it
It
was
involves scrolls. It's basically an alien invasion story.
Well, they invaded Earth though, so it was like they weren't. It wasn't like cosmic or anything like that. They weren't in space or anything.
Plus, it ruined Nick Fury and it ruined Don Cheadle's War Machine by saying that he was a Skrull since Civil War, basically. So you're telling me he wasn't there during Tony Stark when he died in Endgame?
I thought they said he was a Skrull after Endgame.
They may have tried to correct that after the show came out when people complained, but I know at the time they said that he was taken during the time of Civil War.
That would be so stupid if that's the truth. That's so dumb.
You can look it up now, but if they're saying that he was a Skrull since after Endgame, then they must have switched it then because of fan backlash. Because people, it was at the time it was supposed to be Civil War.
You didn't watch it, honestly. Honestly, I don't think it was a bad watch.
You're
honestly.
not mentioning much.
It was
honestly,
like I can see what fans say it's boring, but I don't know.
I don't know, Mal. Like,
I understand the boring part.
Yeah, it was boring. The plot wasn't interesting. There was a lot of feminist agenda. There wasn't a lot of action. The only action you get was when characters. I'm not going to spoil it because people, but when characters got killed in the first 2 episodes and in the last couple of episodes, mostly just sitting down talking conversations. How'd you feel about Nick Fury with his Skrull wife that he was kissing on?
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I didn't think he would have a Skrull wife. That was crazy.
It was disgusting.
Kissing an alien. Listen, y'all wouldn't like kiss an alien if she was hot.
If it was somebody like Gamora,
see, like
bad, she's bad, bro. I'll hit the chick with the 3 tits and Total Recall, bro.
Like Ahsoka Tano? Oh.
What was that?
Ahsoka?
Oh, yeah,
Little
Ahsoka.
girl?
Yeah, he said Ahsoka. Oh,
Ahsoka
yeah, bro. Come
Tano?
on now. You already know the vibes. You know the vibes.
Oh, you said you know the vibes.
You know the vibes.
Ahsoka, nah. But Starfire, yeah, give me Starfire.
What about Raven?
Yeah, but she's not an alien.
Raven from these,
she's a half human, half demon.
Oh,
But yeah, she's attractive.
I can't wait to Comic-Con. You going, Jay Leno?
Comic-Con's already passed. You mean PopCon?
I mean PopCon, yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. I got media passes.
When is PopCon for you guys?
You said what's PopCon?
No, like when is it?
Isn't it May? Isn't it May or April?
No, it's this month. It's June 27th.
No. You said that PopCon is June 27th. I think you asked Comic-Con, didn't you, Mal?
Yeah, no, yeah, PopCon, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you was right, Paul. My fault.
Ahsoka and her head tentacles. Bro, that's the baddest race in Star Wars, bro. It's no, not her race actually. It's the Twi'leks.
Ahsoka tentacles, boy. I bet she go crazy.
The hottest race in Star Wars is Twi'leks.
The whole cast of Ninja Turtles gonna be there. I can't wait to get their autograph.
Yeah, with our media passes, we're gonna be able to do. We'll be able to interview every last one of the people at the convention.
sorry, will Kevin Eastman be there or no?
Even Jean Grey.
Jean Grey?
Yeah, Jean Grey gonna be there.
From like what movie?
The X-Men movies.
Like the Fox X-Men, like the original?
Yep.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
the
50
original ones. Okay.
Simpsons. Jean
Oh,
Grey.
okay. It's not. What's her name? Sophie.
It's not the one from the newer movies.
And
Yeah, okay.
and Michael J. White gonna be there too. Shock to Raven and Starfire, even on a TV show, I got a crush on them. Just because they playing Raven and Starfire, I got a crush on them girls.
Yeah, I had a crush on them growing up too, Raven and Starfire.
Mm.
And then She-Go from Kim Possible, of course.
Mm.
And Blackfire.
They had that terrible
Was that,
live
hey,
action.
was that her sister? Was that black sister that came down? That was in the Titan series.
Well, in the Teen Titans show, she actually has a sister named Blackfire as well too. That terrible live action show, they made her black just because the name.
Hey, but she was
Blackfire
bad though. I'm just saying, she was dang near cute though.
She did look better than the actress that played Starfire, I guess.
He said Shock T.
Dexter Laboratory mom can get it,
or the
Dexter's mom,
the
bro.
secretary on Powerpuff Girls.
Oh yeah.
Never seen her face, but she had.
A Daddy Phantom's mom too.
Hey, Lois, I'll talk to Lois.
Peter.
Lois Griffin.
Yeah, Lois.
Peter.
Peter.
Shit, when Marge put her hair down, she looked kind of cute.
What about Leela from Futurama?
Yeah, I liked her when I was younger too.
What about the mom from King of the Hill?
Peggy? Oh, you're a freak. Kago, you a freak over there, boy.
Wait, what did you say?
He said Peggy Hill. I was like,
oh my god.
Are y'all gonna see the new show?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I think it come out next month, right?
I think so.
No, August, I think.
What about Francine from American Dad, the mom?
I ain't rocking with her.
It's kind of mid.
Little bug-eyed little thing.
She said bug-eyed.
I can't wait to go home, go to sleep.
That man about to go home with the Marge Simpson on his mind.
Dude, her voice is disgusting though, Marge. Her voice is like nasty.
Homer.
She's like she smokes 12 packs of cigarettes a day.
Yeah, I like Marge.
Gosh.
Sorry, but I like Marge better than Lois. At least
Wait,
Marge.
Francine?
Marge is strapped though. No, actually, they both strapped.
She's the blonde-haired wife from Stan from American.
Oh, right. Her name
From
was
American Dad.
She's not better than Lois. I don't know what Jonah is talking about, but she's not better looking than Lois.
Yeah, Jonah.
I guess Francine looks more normal, probably.
Lois is strapped, bro. Lois.
They both look normal, but I like redheads more than blonde.
Oh yeah.
Lois's head, she has like a weird.
That's because you like boobs and ass, bro. You like the duo.
That's right.
Redheads come with
that's
a
right,
package, bro.
Speak.
I'm a butt man. I like butt.
Yeah, he likes that chocolate filling that's inside that.
What
That's
about-
in that
what
milk.
What was on that? What was on that cartridge earlier, Paul?
Booty more important than food and water, boy.
I bet it is.
Oh no!
To the point that he likes that chocolate filling.
No, he just said that.
What about the mom from Cleveland show? Donna or something like that?
Donna looks
Oh,
good.
his wife?
Donna from the Cleveland show.
Yeah.
But she seems like she's like old.
She is.
I could never get into that show. I tried watching it all the time.
I thought it was okay. It was an okay show.
I have the first 2 seasons on Amazon. It's funnier than current present day Family Guy. Present day Family Guy is trash. It's better than that.
That show went to hell.
Family Guy still doing new episodes?
They're still doing new episodes to this day in 2025.
I didn't know. I didn't even know.
It's like SpongeBob. It will never end.
It's like SpongeBob will never end.
It's probably been like it's probably been like almost 10 years.
He said Marla looks better with her hair down. Her sisters are a good god.
Oh,
she has
hell
sisters?
Yeah,
bro.
they too smoke.
I don't watch Simpsons.
They changed.
Yeah, I don't care for the Simpsons either.
I'm sorry, Paul.
You know what?
I watch Simpsons too, Paul. Don't worry.
I will watch the Simpsons. I just haven't looked for them. I'll say that.
The first 10 seasons was amazing.
I'm not saying it's bad. Just like feel like there's better options for me. Like I prefer Family Guy and
yeah, I like Family Guy over the Simpsons.
I don't like Family Guy.
I think South Park is better than all of them.
Yeah, South Park is actually better too.
Nah, I don't like Family Guy. I don't like American Dad. I don't like Rick and Morty. I don't like stuff like that.
Rick and Morty is fun.
No,
South Park is the only one.
I can't stand the people who like Rick and Morty. What is that?
That show was fire.
Because when I
because it's random and freaking funny.
Rick and Morty it's also like a lot of like science.
I
stuff
can't
too,
stand people who watch Rick and Morty. What is that?
Because I mean, it still makes you think.
Yeah, it's a lot of science fiction stuff in it.
So what?
The Simpsons and King of the Hill.
Rick and Morty. I don't understand the question.
What happened?
I'm trying to understand his question. He says he doesn't understand why people like Rick and Morty. What is that? So what? What do you mean by that?
I thought it was okay.
When I went to the hospital getting eye surgery, I couldn't get it. When then they put on Rick and Morty, I couldn't even leave till a freaking week because I saw Rick and Morty.
South Park is legit, just like
South Park is really better.
South Park has gotten better, bro. Did you guys watch the Pandaverse?
Yeah.
Did y'all see the Ozempic special?
I didn't see that. No.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, the one from last year making fun of Disney, right?
Yeah, that's the Pandaverse. But then they did one of Ozempic.
Remember
bro. So, like if you couldn't afford Ozempic, they would prescribe you Lizzo music.
Remember
so you could feel fat and happy.
Remember the COVID-19 one?
Yeah. COVID-19. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, then they went to a Walgreens and then people couldn't get the shot.
Yeah, bro. South Park is outdid all of them.
South Park is funny.
Yeah, South Park.
South Park is better than
just saying South Park wasn't funny, but that's interesting.
South Park ain't better than King of the Hill.
It's funny because one of y'all just switched up and was like, "Oh, I don't care for South Park. I don't care for South Park." Now one of y'all saying y'all love South Park.
I like South Park. It's funny.
I ain't gonna say who, but one of y'all.
You can say it, comical.
South Park's funny.
South Park's not better than King of the Hill, boy.
Yeah, it's way better.
I could never get into King of the Hill.
King of the Hill was amazing.
King of the Hill. What'd you say?
That was like a white folk.
It's surface level.
The only people I know that like King of the Hill are white folks. Like I don't know no niggas that like King of the Hill.
King of the Hill is gold.
Damn it, Donald! Jay Leno, do you like King of the Hill?
I like King of the Hill, but like it's not messing with South Park. King of the Hill is kind of like it's too grounded.
You don't like King of the Hill. Mal, do you like King of the Hill?
No.
I like King of the Hill. I'm just saying it's not better than South Park. Like that's what I'm saying.
We need to do a group watch of some of the episodes of King of the Hill, and I bet that y'all would laugh.
I was a kid when I watched it. So maybe
King of the Hill's kind of boring, bro. Like you gotta just
to
watch King of the Hill.
You know what I'd rather watch over King of the Hill? I'd rather watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force over King of the Hill.
Hold on. It depends though, bro.
Aqua Teen
Hunger Force would be so stupid. I have to turn
the Aqua Teens. Make the homies say ho. Make the homies gonna scream. Cause we are the Aqua.
I fell asleep one day, bro, and that white dude that wears the wife beater was just like fighting a monster out of nowhere, bro. It was very random.
It is random, yeah.
But Rick and Morty was like good like the first seasons, like the first few seasons I watched.
I think, bro. I
But it
think
kind of just like got kind
Rick
of
and Morty's
crazy.
a
He is
phenomenon,
right.
bro.
It got kind of crazy that toward like so.
I
I thought it was okay.
It might be one of the best of it might be top 10 of Adult Swim, maybe top 5.
Yeah, I might agree with
I'm gonna say
like
top
it might
10.
be the better Adult Swim shows, like in that bracket. Top 10, top. Yeah, I agree. I personally don't care for it, but I do see the hype in it. There are some good episodes.
Mm-hmm. But I think I think South Park outdid all the greats.
Mal, do you remember Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Yes, yeah,
With the milkshake and the meatball and the
yeah.
floating French
Me
fries.
why
I-
get the
I miss
money,
those days, dude.
see? Me why get the money,
Dude,
see?
I miss those days.
Like that would be one of the shows that would kind of be on randomly, like at 12 o'clock midnight or something like that, or after 1 o'clock in the morning. You wake up, oh wait, shoot, Aqua Teen's on.
Mm-hmm. He said Super Jail. Yes, Joan, I remember Super Jail. That show was
Wait, what
way
is
too
Super
much,
Jail?
bro. You'll
Wait,
wake
hold on,
up.
what
You'll
is
wake up like
that?
at 2. You'll wake up at 2 in the morning and see a bunch of jail dudes half naked
Oh,
fighting,
this
trying to rape
show.
people, bro.
Okay.
Man, they need to bring back Boondocks, man.
Dude,
I was watching season 2 the other
it almost
day.
came back.
Yeah, they said they recorded 9 episodes.
Yeah,
Magruder's not trying to do
it
it
was
no
coming
more.
back from on HBO Max, but
Is
they just
Magruder gonna
canceled
do
it.
it?
I'm not sure if he
I
was
don't
part of
think
it or
so.
not.
Yeah, if Magruder's not gonna do it, I'm not gonna watch it like that.
Yeah, but you didn't watch season 4?
Yeah, he was.
Season 4 was all right, but you definitely felt the difference. Like actually,
yeah,
was
yeah.
terrible.
So instead of watching season 4 when it came out, I moved with Magruder to Black Dynamite. Did y'all watch Black Dynamite?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Black Dynamite.
Dynamite was
I think he
dope.
did Black Jesus too, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Black
Season
Jesus.
4 was racist as hell.
Say that again.
Season 4 was racist as hell. That first episode.
Bulldogs?
Boondocks, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Season
was
4
like, what the
wasn't
fuck?
good. And all the characters acted out of character in season 4.
Yeah.
Season 4 was strictly like just it was pure like I don't know like comedy and like humor, I guess.
Yeah.
And every season is like comedy and humor, but like season 4 was strictly just like goofy. It was insanely goofy.
I needed that element of like learning a lesson and like
Right, exactly.
really connecting to Black culture. After
Right,
that,
yeah,
it was shock value each episode.
It became a parody of itself, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the best way to describe it.
It turned into Family Guy almost. Like,
Right, exactly.
Not like flashbacks, but like that's I say okay. If I were to describe TV shows, that's what I don't like about Family Guy. When it first came out, it was cool, but at first it started becoming cliche. And then like with The Simpsons, it felt like I was a part of that neighborhood. And then South Park, to me, just did it better than both of them shows.
Man, you tripping on South Park. South Park is not that good.
You should try it, bro.
I watched South Park before.
To me, South Park is just such like brain rot, bro. Like it's like such brain rot humor.
Okay, when's the last episode you watched?
I don't watch it at all. Like,
all right, so
watch...
what I'll tell you just where to start is the console wars. You don't even have to go that far back.
I'll check it out because I like gaming stuff.
Console Wars is probably one of the best episodes they ever came out with. It's like a 3-part series. So it was when the PS4 was it the PS4 SSJ? PS4 versus Xbox One. And they acted like it was the Game of Thrones. And like
that was on PS4.
Yeah. And like the friends were divided between games and the parents were camping out like it was Lord of the Rings outside of the grocery store, and a couple parents died, bro. Bill Gates showed up because, it was crazy.
By the way, guys, happy Father's Day.
Oh, right on, G.
I know I didn't say it before, but happy Father's Day.
Yeah.
So the fathers out
Jonas,
there.
We got two
Jonas,
fathers in the stream right now.
Jonas says Boondocks was a meta version of Charlie Brown since it's based off of that.
That's true.
That's yeah.
Because that's what Huey's kind of based on,
Yeah.
like a black Charlie Brown.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Now, once I started reading my brother got a book of all the comic strips of Gruder did for the Boondocks. I wish they implemented their best friend Caesar. That's why I got tattooed on my arm. He's their buddy with the lock.
Nice. I want to get those comic strips and read them all. I'm gonna have to look online for them.
You might be able to find it at your book. It might be at Barnes and Noble or wherever your bookstore is. You might be able to still find it.
Yeah, I might check near me then.
It's worth it.
Dude, have y'all seen this new Pixar movie called Elio?
It looks pretty cool.
It looks kind of stupid to me. I've seen the trailer for it. I was like, "What the hell is this?"
I'll do stupid. I'll watch stupid.
Dude, it looks really bad, bro.
I
Pixar has lost its way, man.
So I watched Dogman, which was very stupid, but I laughed.
It's based off of a book too, though.
Yeah.
It's from the same guy that did Captain Underpants, which I own some of his books and used to read
that is probably the dumbest kid show movie I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
I just miss when Pixar used to have like it used to be serious and I don't know, it was a little more mature and
But I mean, we'll see what it's about, man.
They make goofy movies now.
But Disney's dropped some gems though, because I liked Coco. Coco's really good.
I actually liked Encanto that came
That
out.
Encanto? Yeah, Encanto.
The last big banger to me was Inside Out 2.
Inside Out 2 was probably one of the best
and that was
movies
the best
I've seen this year.
That was the best movies like the best Pixar movie I've seen in a long time.
I personally didn't care for that one.
That other what was that other movie with the robot, that Wild Robot? Wild Robot and Inside Out 2 are
that wasn't Pixar though.
I've seen this. I know, I was just throwing that out there.
Oh, okay. Okay. That was good though. Yeah.
Out of context.
No, you're good. That was good though. Yeah. But they're saying Toy Story 5 is supposed to be about like a tablet. Like that's the villain is like a tablet.
I can't wait for it.
I actually like that plot though. Like like a children's tablet being the villain because like kids are like addicted to tablets now.
See, that's how they
that
and stuff.
That movie gonna be dumb as hell.
It's gonna be stupid.
You don't think so?
Like the last one was stupid.
I thought the last one was pretty cool.
What?
I didn't like the last one.
Oh my goodness!
It's a Toy Story movie, bro. Like,
Buzz Lightyear was totally silent.
He was, yeah. He
I
was
was like,
non-existent.
Buzz Lightyear is my favorite character. So
That
it's
was
like,
a weird movie.
don't nobody care about that space hero bullshit no more.
yeah, right.
Y'all might be too young for Mal might be too young for this, but when I was a kid, I had like this Buzz Lightyear. It was like that action figure doll, and you would like press the buttons on his suit, and he would like suit up, and he would
Yeah,
like.
I
used to have that.
It's still down here in the basement.
Man,
I used to have that.
do you know how many people would try to get in fights in the toy store and malls just for that doll? And like, it was a phenomenon when that Toy Story movie came out and that doll came out around that time. I had that doll too.
Yeah, I used to have that.
It was difficult to get the Burger King puppets for those back in the day.
Yeah.
I almost had it last year. I saw it at Comic-Con and they wanted too much money for it. I almost bought it.
But I think so, plot wise, which one was the one when they almost burnt up at the end? Was that 3?
That's the second one.
That was the
No, that was Lord's End. Yeah, that was the third one. Yeah,
that was the third one. Yeah.
When he almost died. Yeah, it was like that.
They were all holding hands.
The second one.
Yeah, bro. I was like, bro, yeah. At the end,
I'm sorry, but that scene was hilarious, bro. When they were all like holding hands, about to go into the
bro,
fire. They were like,
bro. Hey, that was back when you could see movies a day early by going to the midnight viewing, right? Bro, there was nothing but grown people in there, bro, and we all was on the edge of our seats, like,
That's how it was when I saw Incredibles 2. It was packed with adults, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like Incredibles 2. It wasn't as good as the first one.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't as good, but I still enjoyed it.
It basically made me want to just go back and rewatch the first movie.
I thought Jack was pretty cool. My kids liked it.
He was cool. Yeah, Jack was cool. He was.
Well, when does Toy Story 5 come out?
I think next year, right?
Next year.
My daughter loves the first one.
I hope the right toy companies. Cause I think most of these companies are all under the same wing. There's not as many of them. And hopefully they do a licensing deal so they can introduce us to some like notable action figures or characters. But, yeah, that's what I can't wait to see.
Would y'all play a Boondocks video game?
what would even be the gameplay?
It could be a fighting game.
Oh, that's what it would be.
If it was like
what it would be as a fighting game.
Is it Black Samurai? If it's like Black Samurai, maybe.
Ooh, yeah. Or if you play like Black Samurai, would y'all play it?
Hell yeah.
If y'all have you played Black Samurai on the Xbox 360, Mel?
No, I don't think so.
Hey, zoom in on your face for not playing that game. Hey, bro, pull up the trailer real quick, bro.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's got some replay value too, bro. It's got a really good story mode. You probably can get the game for like $10 on the marketplace.
That anime was amazing. Black Samurai.
Yeah, bro, that game was bad. You could deflect bullets with your sword when you get high enough in ranking.
Dude, I typed in Black Samurai game on YouTube, and the first thing that came up was.
Oh, you mean Afro Samurai?
The first thing that came up was Yasuke from Assassin's Creed Shadows.
My fault, yeah. My fault, yeah. It's Afro Samurai.
Yeah, that was an anime.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that anime.
They did like a few episodes of the first season.
You know Samuel Jackson voice on there, Mal. Have you watched any of those animes?
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of clips from it. I haven't seen the whole anime though.
You need to watch the anime, bro.
Yeah, I saw a lot of clips though.
I would say that
heartbroken or wrenched in the first scene because it's violent. It's crazy violent in the first scene.
If the anime was real long, I would say it was my top 3 animes of all time if they had more episodes.
I heard it was really good.
No, I wouldn't say it's that good.
Yeah, I can't go that far, but it was pretty cool.
It's good though.
You know what?
You need more episodes.
I'd say this, Paul, because it's centered around pretty much one person, and they bring some people around him. It could possibly compete with Samurai Jack if it had more episodes.
I found a trailer for it. I'm about to play it.
Shit, that's a great. Samurai Jack, that's a great show.
M for mature. Everybody has their reasons. They all want something. Afro, up here. Look around you. It's time to do what you do.
Take your head back.
Dude, I've seen this game before.
Cut number 1. Become
God.
That's just crazy.
It's all right.
What system is this on again?
Wait, this is pretty good for a 360 game
For
too.
Xbox 360.
What is that?
Oh, yeah, it's on PS.
This PS3 360, the best era of gaming, bro.
I had it on.
It is.
Xbox
It is. It is the best era.
Like
of
in my
gaming, bro.
opinion, that's the best. That's gaming's
Greatest.
best era.
Greatest,
In
greatest
my
era.
opinion,
It was the greatest.
Greatest ever.
like even better than the PS4 and Xbox One.
Not tripping. The PS2
Not better
was
than the PS2, but I think it's probably just as good though. Because of the
Brother,
online, you had a lot of games come out for Xbox
bro,
360 and
I,
PS3
I,
era.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That's prime Halo.
Yeah, like Prime Halo, bro. Like man,
Halo 3, Halo, yeah,
4.
Halo 4.
It's like Prime COD days too. 360 Call of Duty, yeah.
And then Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and Black
Gears-
Ops 2,
Gears
Gears of
of
War 1
War.
through 3. Yeah, I'd say it rivals the PS2 era.
That's when they have exclusives too, my guy.
It might be better, yeah.
Yeah, that's back when Xbox was like killing it.
That's the only reason why I have an Xbox and I never left.
And they had the free online too.
No, it was never free online.
No, you had to pay for online on Xbox.
PS3. I think that's PS3 was still free.
Oh yeah, you're right, my fault. Yeah.
You thinking about the Wii?
That's why I like PlayStation more than Xbox.
I've been paying for online for a minute. I'll be right back, boys. I got a call.
I've been paying. I mean, you have to, you know. I mean, like some games you don't have to pay, but like for the big multiplayer games, I think online shouldn't be you shouldn't have to pay for online though. Like I don't agree with that.
I agree with you. Paying for online, it turns me off.
I'm just saying because we're already paying for Wi-Fi and we're already paying for the consoles and the games, so we got to pay for online too. Like, dang.
Yeah, they should get rid of that.
How much does online service cost now? Because I haven't had it online.
It's $10, but it could be more too if you want like more stuff. Like more,
It depends on the tiers.
Like
yeah.
$10. I'm paying like 15 for mine because I get extra stuff.
I'm
like
talking about for like a year.
A year?
Like what, $70?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Because the price got raised from 60. It used to be 60.
Damn.
I think it's 70 now.
And Nintendo was free for a very long time. They just started charging like a few years ago.
They're crazy for charging.
They started charging when the Switch came out.
They barely have any games to even play to like charge people. Like they're crazy.
Yeah, I agree. It should be free.
Yeah.
And the games are already overpriced and they're never on sale.
It's a disgusting. It's a disgusting company now. It turns me off. I don't care for Nintendo anymore.
Nintendo used to be like
they're
a nice family company. Now it's basically like the Disney version of gaming. Like they're
a very greedy company.
Greedy.
Man. Like super greedy.
They don't care about the fans. They just care about taking the money out your wallet.
They like strike down and copyright everyone's videos about Nintendo. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, they act like they're the god of video games.
God of gaming.
Yeah. You can't do nothing. I can see the company dying out in 20 years and they keep up this garbage.
Now the freaking PlayStation is saying they want to make they want to do a handheld system too. When they already tried that and it failed.
Wait, for PlayStation?
Yeah, they want to put one out with the next PlayStation. That's what I heard.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a handheld because if you remember the PlayStation Portable, the PSP, those were cool.
The PSP was sick, but I thought the Portal was really bad.
Yeah, the Portal is bad. The reason why it's bad is because it's not a real handheld system.
No, I'm sorry. That sucks too. But I was talking about the PS Vita. That one.
Oh, you didn't like the Vita?
Yeah, the Vita was trash, and they had something else too. It was something else too. It slid up, didn't it?
What
was that one?
PlayStation Go, I think.
Yes, it was that one. That one came and went. Like people forgot all about that.
I forgot about that one. But yeah, the PlayStation Portal
PSP Go
because they should have made it an actual portable system. It's not a portable system because you have to have a PlayStation 5 to use it, and you have to connect it to your PlayStation 5 Wi-Fi.
Yep.
And it doesn't work without Wi-Fi, like without good internet. So basically, let's say you're at like a gas station or you're just waiting like on a bus or something like that. You don't have any internet, you can't use it. And if it's not your PlayStation 5 is not in rest mode at home, it's useless.
Yeah. My fault. Yeah, the Vita was decent actually, but it was the PSP Go that sucked.
Yeah, the PSP Go. The Vita was decent because it had like a lot of those anime games. I know you would have liked, Mel. That
Right,
you
yeah.
play on the Vita. It wasn't on like
Yeah.
PlayStation 4 or nothing like that.
I would actually buy one if I can get my hands on one.
Yeah, if I can get my hands on one, I wouldn't mind having one.
Because I actually do want another handheld game, but they're all just so expensive now. And I was gonna buy the Switch Lite, but people are saying it's a waste of money.
Yeah, the Switch Lite's a waste of money. Don't buy that thing. Don't buy that thing.
Yeah, you already got the Switch. You don't need the Switch Lite.
I sold my Switch last year.
I gave mine to my daughter. She was happy. Yeah, I like here. She can have that, Chuck.
So
I heard the
new
news.
Pokemon like that, huh, Mel?
Huh?
So you don't play Pokemon or nothing like that, or Zelda?
I played my first Pokemon game ever was on my Switch. I had it was Let's Go. It was Let's Go Pikachu.
Yeah, y'all young. You see, y'all too
and
young.
and that was a remaster too, right?
Yeah, it wasn't like that's probably one of the worst Pokemon games to first start into. Well, yes and no.
Pokemon Stadium was
I was never a big Pokemon like fan.
Yeah, like you have to be a fan of one of those things for Nintendo. You don't just pick up Nintendo and be like, "Oh, let me play this." Like Nintendo is for Pokemon, Zelda, Mario, and I happen to love Mario Kart. I love Pokemon.
Mario Kart is
That's
great.
about it, though.
I heard that new Mario Kart sucks. The one that just came out for
What's it called? Mario
I
Kart
heard
World or
it
something?
too.
I heard
World.
I heard you can only pick certain skins out, and it's too much like rules in it and stuff. I heard it's not that good. What the hell? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not that impressed by it. I don't think it's better looking than Mario Kart 8.
You got Nintendo Switch too?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm probably gonna wait like a good 2 to 3 years before I get that.
Yeah.
My Switch 1 works just fine. I'm good with my Switch 1 for now.
To me, the graphics.
The only game I'm gonna get that's new is probably gonna be the new Pokemon game that comes out in October. But besides that, there's no other game I'm getting for the Switch.
To me, the Switch graphics look almost similar to the Switch 2. I don't see that much difference when I see both trailers.
It depends on the game. Like some games look slightly better, but you barely notice it. You just barely see it.
Exactly.
Because that new Pokemon game is going to come out on both Switch 1 and Switch 2, but the graphics look about the same, so I'm just going to get it on the Switch 1.
I like these late streams, man. It be killing my time at work.
Yeah, I'll listen to them at work as well to make the day go by.
Yeah.
If you're talking, I can't hear you, Mel.
My fault. I was muted.
There you go.
Because I be bored at work, just in the car, so it'd be fun with the stream sound.
Yeah, I do put a stream on, like one of you guys to stream on at work and make the day go by fast.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like find like a side by side comparison video that like for the graphics.
I haven't done a stream in a minute.
You could do
Yeah,
one
you say you were
tomorrow.
you say you were on a break, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get on YouTube full time next month. Like I'm gonna start like camera video.
Try to do a stream soon though.
Yeah, I might try to do one this week.
Yeah, and you'll have a lot of content to do next month, especially Fantastic Four, Superman, and if you were really bored, you could do a random rant video that same week on Ironheart, since that's going to be coming out in 2 weeks.
Yeah, they're gonna give us a lot of material next month.
Yeah, and you could even make it in a similar style to your Obi-Wan Kenobi rant videos you did.
Yeah.
Dude, that show was so bad, man.
It was.
God.
I got a buddy. He loved that show. We go back and forth. I'm like, you're crazy.
There's nothing to love about it. Like the only good thing about the show was Vader. That was it.
My buddy told me that was the only good thing Disney did. Just the Obi-Wan Kenobi show. I'm like, you're crazy.
The first season of Mandalorian wasn't that bad. I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, season 2 was good too to me.
Season 2 was when they had Luke Skywalker attacking in that one scene, right? Was that season?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I did like season 2.
That's when Boba Fett came back and introduced live action. Yeah, that too which was crazy, and it was live.
I did like that.
They did a lot that season. It was live action. Bo-Katan too got revealed. Live action Bo-Katan.
I did like season 2.
To me, season 2 was up and down.
Season 2 had a lot of. Season 2 was a like a backdoor pilot for a lot of the characters, like for Ahsoka show, for Boba Fett show, Bo-Katan. Yeah, they pretty much used this season as like a backdoor pilot for everyone else.
So what would be the next best thing after those 2 seasons on any of your shows, Marvel or Star Wars, on Disney Plus?
Oh, I don't know. If we're just separating it and saying just Star Wars, I'm gonna just so the next best one probably, I guess, Ahsoka. I guess.
You know how I feel, but I'm not even gonna argue with that right now because I haven't seen Andor, nor do I want to.
Me either.
So.
Yeah. Nor do I want to. Hey, someone's echoing, bro. Like someone's like playing the stream. I can hear it.
Is it me?
I don't know who it is, but someone's playing the stream in their background. And I can hear it myself, like muffling.
You sure? Because I don't hear no echo.
Wait. I'm telling. Okay, so they're muted. You see, and I still hear it. It's probably you. Yo.
Okay,
yeah, it's you, Paul. It's you.
Do you have a headset, like a headphone that you could put on, Paul? I don't know. Maybe that's it.
Because it's through my car speaker.
That's what it is. It's that. Yeah, it's that.
Oh, okay.
But maybe I don't know. Maybe turn it down a little bit. I don't know. Cause I don't hear that.
Yeah, I heard it.
Hello.
Yeah, it's gone now.
You said it's gone now.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, that's better.
Much more clearer too.
Yeah, true. No. Man, I wish Battlefront 2 was crossplay, bro. We would have so much fun playing that game with Jalen or whatever. Jay, you're muted if you're talking.
Yeah,
he said, "Oh."
We gotta play
my
something.
My fault. Okay, yeah. Man, I didn't see some content creators. Man, they didn't picked up Battlefront 2. It's getting some.
Dude, the game's like actually like revived again. Not that it was ever dead, but
Is this people? Did people just randomly pick it up? Was there DLC or was it
It was
remastered?
nothing. People just hopped on it out of
They just
nowhere,
randomly
and
picked it up.
I don't know what happened to like spark the new movement, but like, everyone's playing it again,
Nice.
and the player count's like super high, and like I hope they're seeing it and like planning a DLC or something.
They should, because the game is a much better game now than when it first came out. Like when it very
Yeah.
first came out, everything they had like loot boxes and you couldn't buy it.
Yep.
Like all the
Yep.
characters were like locked behind money. You had to use real money to purchase Darth Vader and all the other characters.
I don't know, but that game was so controversial. Like even like the news reported on it, like the
Yeah.
actual news reported on Battlefront 2 and like EA, because of how everything was hidden behind loot boxes and you had to pay for everything. It was really bad. It was
They shook
really
that
bad.
game down to where they made everything free.
It was one of the worst like game like launches of all time.
It had so much hype behind it too, and it
But
was
the way it turned around was just is unheard of. The way they turned it around.
I mean, as well as some of those great games like that, Battle Royale ruined.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a battle royale in Splitgate 2 now,
Trash.
which I haven't played
Yeah,
yet. But I'm like, really?
They put that in everything now.
They put it in everything, dude.
Trash.
I will admit though, there's this cool battle royale game that kind of came and went. It was called Spell something, and you had like powers, like you all had like magic powers, and you were like, it was like Fortnite, but you all had magic powers. It was so fun, bro. I won like 5 matches. It was really fun. This was years ago, back when like Prime Fortnite was a thing.
Nice.
It was like it was called Spell Break, I think. Yeah, it was Spell Break. That game was really freaking fun, bro.
I think Monster Hunter's crossplay, or is it just maybe held down a console?
I don't know.
Monster Man, bro, we would have fun with Monster Hunter, but we probably wouldn't like. It's a grind game.
Yeah, you need time for that. I heard it was great though, but
yeah, it's. I mean, like if you if you're grinding with your homies, it's cool. But you grind things out for armor and material and weapons.
I think Paul lagged out or something.
He'll be back.
He said till 5 a.m. I'm like 5 a.m.
Dang.
I'm surprised I'm up.
You surprised you're up?
Mm-hmm. On turn mode.
I'm trying this gameplay from this game, but if I can find it, because this genre is so fun.
I got this freaking video. I've been trying to upload all day.
Yeah, I'm working on a video too. Editing's a pain sometimes.
Man,
Yes, it is. Yeah, I might record tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to record like what about? This game was so fun, dude.
Oh, so she had like ice powers?
Yeah, like you had powers in the game. Like, you know how in Fortnite you would like go around the map like finding new guns and like better guns or whatever. It was the exact same, but you would just like you would find like better powers. Like you would find like these cool fire powers. You would find like cool ice powers or whatever. Just land like it was the same as Fortnite, but it was all just like magic powers. It was like spells. Y'all be on Marvel Rivals still?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get back into it. I haven't played it in a long time.
Man, it's it's way more balanced now with characters and team ups. Now they kind of like a lot of things have been rotated. Now Penny Parker has a team up with Rocket to where Rocket's rebirth beacon has the spider bites, the spider mines. It's
Oh
pretty
wow.
Yeah, it definitely have some they definitely have some improvements and patches put in.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on there soon, man, because I haven't played it in so long.
Yeah, I still think it's a fun game. You'll have your days where it's frustrating, but it's still a good game.
The
I
biggest
never had
suggestion. Go
I
ahead.
never had an issue with the game. It's just like I don't know. It just got boring to me like really quick because it felt very repetitive.
Well, I guess more so the strategy of figuring out like which character you're gonna switch to defeat the other enemy. It's really a game of counters.
Yeah.
But I mean like, you playing with randoms, etc. Now SSJ, bro, if I'll play one, if I lose two in a row, I just turn the game off now.
Me too, because I don't like losing all these matches and my
Yeah,
rank goes down. Because we play
yeah,
rank, we play at rank.
I play ranked. Okay,
I
I
was
get it.
platinum last.
I'm plat 3 right now.
Yeah,
I've
I was
been plat
platinum
3 for
too.
like 2 days. I haven't really dropped because I quit. To be honest with you, bro.
Yeah, I took a break.
I played the less games and like I'm still at plat 3, so I know how good I am. Like the last couple seasons, I would just play it nonstop and just try and get there. But nah, I'm still able to get there with less games.
True. Paul said that he's back.
I think it was lagged out or something. Man, I'm telling y'all, the only game I'll pay $100 for is GTA. That's it.
Mhm.
That's the only game I'll ever pay $100 for is GTA 6. Because it is quite literally the most hyped game of all time.
You know what? I will, but I'm not like trying to like get it as soon as it comes out if it's $100.
You wouldn't?
No. I know the
Dude.
game. I know the game's gonna be around for years, like almost 10 years.
Honestly, you're right. You're right.
But I mean, I'm not saying there is no hype, but I've been playing Grand Theft Auto long enough to know, and like I know I'm not gonna be locked in and like not be YouTubing and like just playing Grand Theft Auto every day. If that makes sense.
Honestly,
But
bro, that game might like ruin my life. I might
think
legit
so.
do. I'm telling you,
But
bro.
the views
If
might
it's
go
gonna
up
be,
though, Mal, if
if
you
it's
think
gonna
about
be,
it.
if it's gonna be any like how I'm thinking it's gonna be, where it's like GTA 5, which is 10 times better, dude, it's over. Like no one's going outside, bro. No one's going to work. No one's going outside. People are gonna freaking dump their partners. Like it's over, bro.
Yeah.
Like there's a reason. There's a reason I'm here telling you I'm paying $100 for it. That's the only game I would pay $100 for ever, because I think it's worth it.
So
If it's gonna have that much content in it that they're that I'm thinking it's gonna have.
I guess I think
I don't know. After spending $100 on Sparking Zero, I don't want to spend no $100 on no game no more.
okay, since
Get
since you
that.
kind of do reactions, Mal, I think you should buy that game when it first comes out.
Oh, I
And
definitely
Yeah,
am. Yeah,
yeah,
I definitely am.
yeah,
Yep, I'm gonna go live too from my PlayStation.
I definitely think you should. I think that'd be
Yeah.
what's
nice.
best.
Yeah, I actually ended up selling my do you know what an Elgato is?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. The capture card.
Yeah, I sold mine like last year too. Yeah, because I just wasn't using it. So I was like, if I stream again one day, I'll just do it from my PlayStation.
Okay.
And if I ever want to capture the game again like that way, I could just get another one down the road. But I don't need it to stream.
Do you have Amazon Prime?
Because gaming isn't my main thing on my channel. Yeah.
Then why don't you just use your Twitch Prime account and just save your games?
Oh yeah, I could do that too. Yeah.
You can just download. Yeah.
I could do that too.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Paul, man? Is he coming back or no?
Yeah, I guess there's some issues with the stream.
Yeah, he said he was coming back.
Invite or whatever. I don't know.
What are y'all doing tomorrow?
Working, but I'm gonna try and get my Lil Wayne part 3 stream off because I haven't reacted to those 2 songs that were uploaded and the rest of his album.
He put more songs out or something?
Yeah. Nicki Minaj remixed the song, and then he came out with a Future and Lil Baby song that people like. And then also they've got producers that's redone the beats to some of the songs on the album.
Okay, so I can tell you now. I just wasn't a fan of the album, bro.
You're not the only
like one. It was so just mediocre to me, and like I don't know. It wasn't trash, but it wasn't. But I don't think it was like a good album. I don't think it was a good album. Okay. I have the album had like how many songs in total? Let me see.
I think 19.
19.
So 19.
21 now.
Only like, let me see.
Probably 9, 8 or 9.
1, 2.
I only like 7 songs off of it. If I'm being fully honest.
It's 6 songs. I only like 6 songs, bro. Out of the 19 songs.
I like 7 out of the 19. The hip hop with Big the Plug, Jay Jones. I have that on repeat. Welcome to the Carter, Cotton Candy with 2 Chainz, Flex Up. Loki's theme was crazy. Written History, and then Being Myself with Main Fresh. I like.
I'm surprised I didn't like Maria.
Everything else, nah.
Okay. But
like this album was better than the Carter. Like it was better than the Carter 5 because I thought the Carter 5 was trash.
I wasn't a big fan of Carter 5.
Yeah, I didn't like Carter 5.
I'm not a fan of Carter 5.
But it wasn't
Carter
better
4.
than Carter 4.
God, man, Carter 4 is my favorite Carter.
Okay.
Nah, I think the Carter 3 is my favorite one, but I don't think Carter 6 is better than the Carter 4 though.
I think
so. This is an okay album, but yeah.
I guess I mean, SJ, you witnessed the stream. Like Wayne's got so many versions of himself that people like. Like you got some people who their favorite song from him is his pop songs, like Lollipop, like How to Love.
And I like Lollipop too. Like in middle school, like that song was a phenomenon back when the Carter 3 came out, and then Mrs. Officer, and then Got Money with T-Pain. And what was the other song?
And then
Mr. Carter with Jay-Z.
Oh, what, Wayne?
Like, yeah.
Like Little Wayne, like that is probably
and Mal, you got people that like that version of him. You've got people that actually like his rock music that he made. So it's like an artist that you expect that people normally hear like be a spitter, but then he turns over and does pop music.
Darth Maul, you said you like 6 songs, right? You like 6 songs, right? That means that means you like the album. Most albums you're gonna like
19 songs. 6 out of 19 songs.
But most albums, most people only gonna like
6 songs out of most people's albums, though normally.
Exactly. But most albums, most people's gonna like only 4 to 6 songs, and that's if you're lucky.
And the internet's only reacting to what 3 songs that they're saying are trash. The internet's making fun of the peanuts to an elephant.
Well,
That song sucked.
what I'm saying,
Yeah.
the album has
And
19
then when
songs.
the,
Most
when
of
the
those,
yeah, but
I'm saying
I just
if the
think
album has 19 songs, most of those songs should be good.
well, you
I
got
just
the
say I
you got the songs that's got like the Playboy Cardi that his son with his son on them.
Oh yeah, dude, I hate that song. Man.
So
Yeah,
I wasn't a big fan of it, but I'll accept it. It's his son, and it's like, all right, here's my son. So
I just think
I just
I think his biggest problem was he put too many songs in the album. That's his
I
biggest
agree.
problem.
okay.
I agree.
Yeah, because most albums now are 9 to 12 songs. So imagine if he did 12 songs and you like 6 of them, then that's half the album. I just think he put too many songs in the album.
based
Yeah, the
off the
Carter
pattern.
4 had 14. I mean 15 songs. Let me see.
I mean, based off the pattern of what he does.
What did Carter
Okay,
5 have?
the you know there's
draw showing.
I think other than the Carter 3 because it has so much, but people were disappointed in the Carter 3. People thought that the leak was better than the Carter 3 when it dropped. I just the social media wasn't so prevalent. There's people that's felt like this about Wayne his whole career. I'll tell you what though, I honestly still think that Wayne is still going to sell concert wise.
Yeah, the white kids love him, man.
As long as he just sings those
I think
6
he
or
just
7
has fans.
songs
It's
that
not
me
just
and Mal like.
white people. He
Carter
just
5 had
has
23
fans.
songs.
He just released like 4 more songs last year to add to that. He had like a regular then a deluxe. Then he just reloaded it again.
Oh,
He's just trying to get money. That album sucked.
Yeah.
Carter 5.
And the crazy thing is, people really like the Carter 5. The Carter 5 had some songs on it that was cool, but like the rapping. Okay, the album got released later than what it was supposed to. So like some of those songs didn't transition to where rap was at. If that makes sense.
Carter 4 and 5 was awful. I
thought
actually
Carter
liked
4 was good.
Carter 4 was good.
I thought Carter 4 was good.
Blunt, polo jaw showing.
I love Carter 4.
Give a lovely mother.
See, but Carter 4 is like when that's my era though, you know. So
And then you remember the song "It's Good"?
Yeah.
I'm as real as they come. I follow the rules. That song right there with Jada Kiss and Drake, like, come on.
Oh yeah.
Carter 4.
Yeah.
They let my nigga out.
Yeah. And she Will's in there.
And I'm straight, but my girl a faggot. Potato
John
on the barrel.
John Rick Ross.
Potato salad. Why he say that?
Yeah, bro. I'm just, but you know what? Those there are clever lines in the Carter 6 that like people just haven't taken the time to listen to. You know, like all my friends are dead. Rest in peace, Matthew Perry.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, there's bars within the songs. It may not be something that
He has
we're
a lot of
accustomed to.
bars.
So
Yeah,
like,
but
Bars is not enough to me.
y'all don't think people's trashing this album for political reasons because he kicked that white girl out on Mother's Day? And you know how society is. I think it's,
I don't. Because he I think a bad bitch.
I think because people Wayne's fan people wanted Wayne to outdo Kendrick Lamar, so the bar was super hype. We're super high.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so this is the guy who's supposed to take Lil Wayne's spot. So competitively, that's how they looked at it. And then, not to mention, Wayne, this album is like full of performance songs, and like people wanted to hear Wayne like spit, like they wanted to see like something they never heard before.
But to me, that the last Kendrick Lamar album was not that good to me.
It's his worst songs. Gen X has his worst songs, and
I thought it was better than Missing Morale and the Big Steppers.
I thought they were both trash.
Kendrick's rap better.
I thought Gen X was better. I thought Gen X was better than Missing Morale. But
the only reason why Gen X is popular is because he got Drake together in that beef.
I like a few songs on Gen X.
And really, if it wasn't for Not Like Us, he didn't win shit.
That's your generation.
And by the way, I'm a big Kendrick Lamar fan, but I
yeah, that song's terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a cheesy TikTok song.
I'm
Like
not a West Coast person, so I don't adapt that to my life.
That's what he was going for. A cheesy West Coast bop to end Drake's career. Ooh.
Nah, Drake is still better than Kendrick.
Not like us.
Yeah, I think Drake is like he's an overall better artist than Kendrick. A better artist. I'm not saying rapper, but he's a better overall artist than Kendrick.
Just because a motherfucker talk fast don't mean he can rap, bro.
Exactly.
Oh no, I'm referring to like prime Kendrick, like back
Twister.
in the day. Like back in the day, Kendrick. That's what I'm referring to.
Look. If I want to be impressed by how he wants to rap, I'll freaking listen to Lupe, Common, freaking MF Doom, and all that. He's not better than them. So it's like
I haven't heard a single. I mean, like I'm talking like Control versus Kendrick, like back in the day, like that. Like Drake ain't did anything like that before ever.
That man Kendrick did a freaking Meek Mills on.
Man, why are you such a hater, man? What's wrong with you? Kendrick Lamar used to be that dude.
He used to be.
He
used to be.
He was never the dude.
He's whack now.
Kendrick was never the dude, bro. He had a really good album, but he was never number one.
He's a shell of his former self.
But Mal, you really weren't feeling that Lil Wayne's
was never number
bars in the Carter 6, bro?
Yeah, some of the bars were good, yeah.
When he was like, "Young Moolah, baby, lay you down, Weezy F. The F is for futon, baby."
But bars is enough for me to make a song good. It's just not. Like a clever bar is clever, but like, what does it mean if the song isn't like catchy or like, like, I can't bump my head to it.
Well, Mal, that's what this generation.
I don't know about you, but I bumped my head to a lot of this.
Because Wayne barred the industry out. All his counterparts, there was lots of artists that was competing with the bars with Wayne.
I mean, I just might be a Lil Wayne fan anymore. I think I was just more like an old school.
I think a lot of people aren't Wayne fans anymore. But when's the last time you heard bars back to back like that? People don't like that no more.
You're right. You are right.
That style is, you know what I mean? So when people say they want the old Wayne back, do you really?
Yeah.
It's look like I said, SSJ. People want the old Kanye back too. You're not gonna get him.
Oh man, could you imagine we get the old Kanye back? Could you imagine we get the old Kanye back?
They want the old Kanye. They want the new Kanye.
You know what I'm
Could you imagine if we had the old Kanye back?
I know.
And a lot of people don't understand. Like rappers, they have a story to tell. Most of the time, it's 3 albums. After that, if you get any more albums than 3, just count that as a blessing. Because usually after their 3rd album, they're not that good to me.
I just don't think. I don't think people are fans of hip hop. I think people want to hear songs. I don't think nobody's invested in the artists that they're listening to grow that much. There's certain people that are, but to make an example, have you noticed that since there's more nigga rappers out here, nobody listens to Boosie no more?
Yeah.
Well, Boosie, like,
never listen to Boosie.
You gotta get what I'm saying. Boosie stayed how everybody wanted him to stay. He never really grew or got any better.
Yeah.
And them stories is gone. But then you got an artist who tries new things to get better. They don't want to see you get better at nothing.
I would say Boosie's outside his prime now, though.
He ain't doing nothing different than he did back in the day, bro.
I mean, he's old now.
No, he's not interesting because he's just a nigga.
He's old. We heard his story. It's time for someone new.
So I mean, but you take somebody who like Cole can bounce around a little bit, but if Cole goes too far left, if J. Cole goes too far left, people will stop listening to him.
J. Cole kind of ruined his like reputation, bro. I still can't believe he did that. He pulled that stunt last year. I can't believe he did that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a diss album, but you know what? I'm sorry, punk.
I know y'all was saying like I think Paul was saying like he was like that was like weren't you on his side back then when he
I was on his side.
Yeah,
because
you were. Yeah.
if you're really bad, if you was really good friends with that guy,
That was a funny time last year.
That shocked me because you're not the one to walk away from an altercation or confrontation, but you accepted J. Cole walking away.
yeah, because if he's really good friends with Kendrick Lamar, if they were like true friends, I could see why he did that. Unless I could see why he did that because they were real friends. Like, why am I beefing just so the internet can get something out of me? It makes no sense. You get what I'm saying? Why everybody so quiet?
Yeah.
No, I think he just shouldn't have done it to begin with. Like, if he felt in his heart that he shouldn't have made, like, okay, look, if he was like, okay, I'm gonna do a diss song, then you do it and you stick with it. But if you knew from the jump that you didn't feel it, like 1000%, like you weren't 1000% okay with the diss track, why even like record it?
Because the world was up. Because the world was pumping them up. The world was pumping them up. So
I mean, yeah, but don't put a gun to his head and say, "Hey, make this song, or I'm gonna shoot you in the face."
Because Kendrick was acting like a bitch.
But pretend me and you beefing, but everybody on Discord wants you to do a beef track. That might get you to do it.
It might, but at the same time, I'm not. Not everyone is like as like strong enough, like mentally to like block that out. He was just weak.
Kendrick is such a female, bro. Look,
he fed into the trolls.
Drake said he was going to take a break from the game, and then he handed the torch over to J. Cole and said, "You're really the one out here doing it. You the guy." Then Kendrick started flaring like, "Don't you leave me. We still got something to finish. I need to defeat you before you retire." And he went after them, bro. Like, Kendrick been jealous all along, bro.
I think he's very envious. Yeah.
Why would Kendrick be jealous? He has he's one of the most successful artists in rap history. All the awards he won, all the money he got.
Because he wants to be number one.
He wants to be at the top like Drake.
Yeah, he wasn't at the top like Drake.
He was never at the top until now.
He has more number one albums than Drake, so I'm confused.
Does it?
He's got Grammys. He's got Grammys, and they dang near cheated to give him the Grammys. They gave this man a Grammy for something that they for random stuff,
Grammys is the highest award you can ever get as an artist.
It used to be.
No, it still is. If he has more Grammys than Drake, that's a better career.
He's got more Grammys than Tupac. He almost about to have more than Jay-Z. He's got more than Snoop Dogg. He almost. I think he's got more than Eminem.
Yeah, so why would he hate off of Drake when he has a more successful career?
Because okay, honestly, bro, even beyond hip hop, the Grammys have awarded the wrong people for years, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
Nobody respects Grammys anymore. You got to realize, bro, Kendrick lost best new artist to Ben McLemore.
Yeah,
that's
true.
All right, so we can't say that the Grammy that itself. You know what I mean? And Good Kid, Mad City was the album.
Okay,
I get what you said.
Cardi B get a Grammy too.
I don't know.
I think Cardi B got a Grammy too, didn't she?
Yeah, she got a Grammy over Nicki.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, Nicki should have gotten that.
Look,
she won Best Rap Album in 2019 over Astroworld. Wait, what album?
Yeah,
no.
bro. And Doechii got to perform at the Grammys, and she didn't outsell even any of those dang artists in front of her. She just randomly had a buzz, a plant. That's what Doechii's a plant.
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
So nobody respect Grammys, bro. And
There's
then look,
and then still the highest honor.
Yeah, I mean, to you.
Yeah, it's the highest. I mean, it should be the highest honor.
The highest honor.
It's
What are you
supposed,
talking about?
No,
it's
it's okay.
supposed
Okay,
to be the
okay.
highest honor,
To
but
be fair,
That's still the
it
highest
does.
honor.
This, I mean, to be fair, it does have that honor. But I mean, more so these days, people give more honor to almost streaming in plaques and hold it down a number one position for a certain amount of time over the awards of a Grammy. I mean, to be honest with you, they gave Kendrick Lamar a poetic Pulitzer um Grammy award, like
Drake kept, Drake
as
said
if
that in a line to one of his songs.
yeah, as if no other rapper in the history of hip hop has ever said anything poetic before. Like as if Common it never existed. Andre 3000 has never existed. Black Thought hasn't even existed. But they gave it to Kendrick Lamar because he's a plant.
Hey, why you hate, man?
Hey,
You
bro,
got a lot of hate.
just like on your channel, you point out woke politics. There's woke politics amongst hip hop, bro. And
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. That's why I think it's political what's going on with Lil Wayne's album because it's not as bad as other platforms are saying.
I could understand that people saying it's not his best album, but to say like it's absolutely trash. But when I've even talked to individual people, they haven't even got past the 4th track, but they say the whole album's trash.
I think most people that said it's trash probably didn't even listen to the album.
So
I agree because I saw a streamer on YouTube just randomly listening to the Carter 6, and they were just skipping through songs and they weren't even listening to
Dude,
the
I
whole
hate
song.
when
They were just
when
like,
people
"Oh,
do
this
that.
sucks. I don't know, like this.
I
The
can't
instrumental, I
stand
can't
when people
handle
do
it.
that.
Why is he rapping like this?" Like I was just like, "Bro, just
I
listen to
hate
the
that.
song. Stop
Yeah.
just."
Go ahead, Paul.
I heard the whole album authentically.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say for you to really judge an album, you literally have to listen to it at least twice, like the whole entire album, and then your opinion would somewhat matter. But if you're just skipping through songs, that's trash to me.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, look, I literally Nicki Minaj slapped a verse on that Band from the NO, and then now there's this YouTubers who are just bashing that song when it was Wayne by himself. Now when Wayne spits his same verse, they're saying it's hard.
See, that's trash.
Same verse
That's
that
because
they just
Nicki's on
clowned,
there.
but now Nicki's on there. Wayne verse sounds good.
That's trash.
And
That
these is reaction hip hop reaction YouTubers. So
I didn't even care for the original song without Nicki on there.
I like it though.
I mean, only song I don't like is Peanuts to an Elephant. Every other song is situational.
I only like my 7 songs and that's it.
I'm bouncing back. I'm bouncing back between this and Cushion Orange Juice too.
You can listen to the other songs too, but I don't think this is any better than the Carter 4, but it's better than the Carter 5 though.
But
I hated 4 and 5, but that's me.
You crazy for hating Carter 4 though. Carter 4
that is crazy.
That is crazy. Because let me pull up Carter 4 right now and tell you the best songs off of there.
I got a lot, man, bro. But you know, some of my favorite songs on that album are not everybody else's. Like I really like the Abortion track. I really like Nightmares at the Bottom.
That's a good one. That's a good one too. Yeah.
Okay, so Blunt Blowing was good.
I like most of that album.
6'7", Nightmares from the Bottom. She
Bro,
Will.
Like 6'7",
John
She Will,
with Rick
man.
Ross.
John, oh my god.
Load up the choppers like it's December 31st.
Come on, bro.
That's the only song I like in the album.
Address.
It's good. Drake and Jadakiss was my favorite one. Mirror with Bruno Mars.
Yeah.
But would y'all honestly say when Wayne couldn't come out with any music for like almost 2 or 3 years, like as far as an album go, do y'all think that whole anticipation that we had for him died off, and our brain, and we just kind of moved on to different artists because he kind of had no homo, he kind of had
1000%. That's what it is. Yeah,
that's probably what it was.
Because if you really think about it, bro, he had us like anticipating and waiting for him, and we felt, to be honest, we kind of like felt Wayne's music.
Rap has changed so much now.
That's what I felt with Kendrick Lamar when he took that break and then he came back with that Morale album. I'm like, this is trash.
Yeah, morale was terrible. Yeah.
You took a long break for this?
Because
come on,
man. Wayne's rap hasn't changed that much.
No,
It's
it
the same
hasn't.
to me.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah.
It's just that I just we didn't moved on from that I think everybody just moved on from that wave. I mean, I haven't, but everybody else.
Yeah, I haven't.
I think it's that. Yeah, like everyone's like taste is different now in rap.
Kendrick Lamar, if you ever see this video, stop singing.
You're so right. I hate when
and
he
I will
sings,
say
bro.
this: for the most part, a lot of the other artists, if they were on the same track with Wayne, they wouldn't outdo Wayne on that song.
Yeah, if Kendrick Lamar watches this video, stop singing. Like,
I'll be objective. I think Lil Wayne, most of his tracks were better alone rather than with features. His featured tracks that I thought were good, like Cotton Candy with 2 Chainz and Hip Hop, were the best ones. But most of his songs I thought were better alone because he still had his.
That Cotton Candy was the best song on the album.
I think Welcome to the Carter is better than Cotton Candy.
That one is good. Welcome to the Carter is a good one. That was a good one.
Young Moolah, baby, lay you down. Wheezy F. The F is for futon, baby.
It just depends how I feel that day, cause I was bumping Loki's theme on repeat.
Yeah,
Loki's theme. I was bumping that earlier today.
And then like for one of that might be one of the only songs ever, that Maria song. I do like that nigga they got on the opera just because it's so different, but he ain't cussing. It's the first time I heard Wayne give out multiple bars without a cuss word or a pussy preference.
Yeah, that's it.
And then Wyclef killed it.
My thing with Lil Wayne, like, you 42 years old and you still talking about the same shit as 1923.
That's how Future is too, bro.
Yeah,
what artists don't? What artists don't? Kiss still talks about pussy.
Yeah, they do. They do.
I just like, damn, like, can we see something different?
Hey, Jay, he tried to act like an old man and people clowned him for it.
They still love him though.
I mean, he's got his core fan base, but I don't know if Jay-Z is going to get any new fans.
I think his days are over.
His days are over, especially after that Diddy trial.
Oh yeah.
His last album was really good. 444.
I bet you listened to it.
But people clowned that album though.
People did.
It was a mind album. It was a perception album.
The last time I listened to Jay-Z like that is when he did Watch the Throne with Kanye West.
That was cold. That was
upbeat. That was upbeat.
That was crazy good right there.
That album was amazing.
Jay did his thing, but I don't know. I think the more I pay attention to hip hop and all these articles and these live interviews, I don't like Jay-Z's like as a person.
Shit, who does? All of these people crooked.
It made me like Nas more. The more I learned about how kind of person.
Y'all think we're gonna get any like big names coming up in this Diddy trial? Because so far there hasn't been any big names. At least not yet.
Yeah, I haven't heard nobody big as of recent.
I think we'll get big names, but I don't think any evidence is going to show that he's guilty of anything but assault on Cassie in the hotel room.
Yeah,
we're just gonna find out his personal business. We're gonna like find out about like text messages and events, but nothing to incriminate him.
First, y'all like 2 Chainz or not really? I think Jay Leno, you like 2 Chainz, right?
Yeah, I like 2 Chainz.
Yeah, 2 Chainz goes hard. Whenever he's with Lil Wayne, they always have fire.
Hey, Collie Grove 2 was hard, bro.
Collie Grove 2. Yeah. That was my.
I feel like 2 Chainz and Lil Wayne need an album together.
They did too.
They did 2 albums together already, and a mixtape, I think.
Yeah, Collie Grove, bro.
I wouldn't mind them doing another one though.
I'm gonna check that out.
maybe like a duffel bag. Like Duffel Bag Boy was probably one of my favorite songs of all time when I was in middle school by the Players.
If I were to critique though, if I were to critique the 2 Chainz and Wayne, like they're nothing. They're like hit songs back to back. But those moments to where Wayne get to really spitting, you get to see like the difference between him and 2 Chainz.
Yeah, I wish 2 Chainz would do more bars because usually he's always delegated to doing just the hook while Wayne does the bar.
But you know, people don't want to hear bars like that no more. So it kind of.
I don't understand how there was never a Drake and Lil Wayne album. That's like criminal to me.
Well, listen, didn't I say that I commented on your stream, Jay Leno, when you did your Lil Wayne. I was like, I was disappointed we didn't get a Lil Wayne and Drake song on this Lil Wayne album because we always get Lil Wayne and Drake together. So I don't know why he didn't do a song together on Carter 6.
Man, fuck Drake.
I mean, I wouldn't look. It'll possibly happen, but Drake also might feel as though we'll see. Drake also might feel as though, you know, Wayne was kind of silent. I'm gonna be silent during this moment since you were silent during my moment, because Drake is vengeful like that.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. Lil Wayne. You never know. Lil Wayne probably didn't want Drake on the album after he lost against Kendrick.
That don't make sense.
That would suck. Lil Wayne and Drake.
He lost against Kendrick. Why would I want a loser on my album?
No, I don't think that's the case.
I don't think that's the case. I don't know. No, I think we'll see Wayne on Drake's album whenever his comes out. Because he was on the last one, right?
Knows, but Jay Leno, you know about how Drake and Lil Wayne are always on each other's albums. Yeah. They do the mixtapes together and So Far Gone and the dedication.
Yeah, that was before Drake lost against Kendrick.
I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all, man. There's never been an album that hasn't had a music video. So right now Wayne's going on tour. I wouldn't be surprised if Drake pops a song for another bonus song.
Shit, you better have a cut
video for it, and it might be a real banger. Keep it a buck.
He better have a Cotton Candy music video because that song went hard.
Bro, a Drake feature with Wayne, bro, it's automatically about to go up.
It's always fire, like the motto from
They've
Drake,
never made a bad song
Wayne.
together.
Or The Real Her, Drake, Lil Wayne, Andre 3000, Ignorant Shit with Drake and Lil Wayne.
Believe Me.
So Far Gone. Believe me. And then She Will.
What about the other one with that was on the first I'm Not a Human Being with You?
Oh, Right Above It.
You got Right Above It. You got you forgot about the With You song?
What was he on with? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he was on With You. And he actually wrote the I'm Single song for Lil Wayne. Remember how Lil Wayne tried doing R&B that one summer? Yeah, I'm single. Nigga had to cancel that bitch like Nina.
That's my song right there.
I ain't chipping on nothing. I'm sipping on something that my homeboy say he got a bad beat for me tonight.
What I will say is for any artists out there, these future artists that's about to drop after this Carter 6 got clowned like this, I'm definitely holding y'all accountable now. Like all reaction videos and content creators, I'm like, y'all better be, if that Wayne is trash, y'all better do better than that then.
Yeah, I like some of the songs on it, so it's better than Carter 5.
Well, hold on, what the heck is this? What is going on, bro? Are you trying to get banned?
This is from that Flash movie that you guys liked.
Oh, that is what it is. Look at him shaking his head in the baby's face. Ew.
He looks creepy, bro.
Look how creepy he looks.
Why does he look like that?
Well, he's shaking his head, bro.
Are you watching it in reverse or something?
I think it is reversed.
So for the people that didn't see the movie, which is kind of weird to explain, he's putting the baby in that microwave for whatever reason because like an explosion is happening to that hospital outside of that area that he's in.
Yeah, he protected the.
I don't know why, but
kid.
yeah, stupid scene though.
That whole thing was so bad, bro.
Man, Aldrich Miller playing the Flash, it's
Man,
absolutely disgusting.
it really was, man.
When I was a kid, I liked the Flash, but the older I got, I just started disliking him.
Flash is a cool character.
Oh, the Flash is cool, man.
Like in the
Yeah,
Justice
they
League
just don't know how to use.
I think he was in Superman animated series. Like him and Superman had a race or something.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I got that comic. I got the comic book too. It's worth some good money. The first race appearance.
And you want to know something? Believe it or not, you want to know what made that comic more worth up in price?
What?
The end credits of that Joss Whedon Justice League movie when Flash and Superman raced up against each other. They had a race at the end of the movie. That terrible movie and that scene alone is what made that price of the comic book go up.
Yeah, I'm holding like a $400 book.
Yeah, hold on to it.
Yes, sir. This stream needs to last until 5 o'clock.
Nah,
That's
bro.
like,
I'm gonna wrap this up, man.
bro.
We hit the 4-hour mark.
Yeah,
I gotta stay up. Y'all saving me.
I know, man. We tried long enough. We
Because
hit that 4-hour mark.
Sometimes I be falling asleep in this car, boy. I'm scared I'm gonna get caught one day.
They're gonna shine the flashlight in your car.
Yeah, you're fired. I'm like, I was tired. That's the only thing I hate about this job. Like, after 2 or 3, I start getting sleepy as hell.
Yeah, that's too late for me to be working.
Yeah. Like, if I was doing physical work, there's no way I could do it this late.
Oh yeah, nah.
Yeah, if I was doing like some real work, like stalking and shit, the show, I couldn't do that at this time.
Nah, no way.
But if they had you filing papers and stuff like that,
I'd be too tired for that.
I might be in the hospital doing that.
This is about the only thing I can do 3, 4 in the morning is sit my fat ass in the car and ride around. I don't think I could do any other work than that at this time of the night. Yeah, for real.
Well, y'all got any last words, man, before I end the stream?
I gotta last another 2 hours, boy. 3 hours.
another 3 hours.
Remember, there was times where my streams was 8 or 9 hours.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, those was the glory days. Yeah,
on your channel.
If my daughter didn't pull out the plugs that one time, I'm thinking we was going to do like a 16-hour stream.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, she pulled out everything. She was like, it's time for us to go to bed.
For real. But yeah, thanks for having us on the stream, Mel.
Yes, sir. For real.
Right on, Mal. Y'all have a good night, man.
All right, Jay.
Yeah, y'all take care.
All right, boys. Take it easy.
I'm out.
All right, man. That was a good stream. Trevor hopped in. Thanks for joining, man. Like the stream, and it's midnight, bro. It's time to go to bed. Okay. Just a good stream. 4 hours again. Another 4-hour stream. Legendary. Okay. And we out, boys. We out this piece. We out this piece. All right. Peace out, man.